Arknights.
I have the talking stick now. Let's go. I gotta get to the Discord. Over. Huh? Ooh, another announcement. Oh yeah, have fun with that. That's my bar and me.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness.
I hate that I remember that. That's a terrible thing. Okay, guys, I'm gonna multitask now. I'm multitasking. I'm drogging it. Ugh, okay. Dude, I so want to use her. I'm going to rage because this is like peak rage bait. Okay, wait.
Cover. I shall give you my best.
Okay, he's 40.
Over here, Edmund.
We're Battleforge teammates, right?
Okay, this is confusing. I'm trying to understand this. What the fuck? Okay, he's maxed. She's maxed. What is... I'm going to get triggered. I'm actually getting triggered. What is the fucking reasoning behind those yellow boxes? What? What is it? I need to fucking know. Like, it's going to haunt my fucking nightmares now. What is it? Okay. I need to go and do main quest because I need to go and progress further. No, I need to go and... No, I need to continue what I'm doing. Because Marker Stone is nice. I should. So, I'm going to pause for a moment. We're going to go and cut off, and we're going to go and just grab as much material as we can. So we're going to click our marker. We're going to do our markers. We're going to clear all this. Only those are going to remain. So we need to find that. And we're just going this way. And any of you that think, oh, Wolf, what the hell are you doing? I do not care. We need materials. Lady, move, you dumb bitch. Usually I respect women, but you're in the freaking way.
Because for some reason she counts as an obstacle.
Oh, hey, Noed. Dude, I just realized something too. I'm getting triggered now. So, remember how we figured out I perceived the yellow boxes behind the numbers, and we were all confused? Make this is the part that fucking pisses me off, and it makes no sense. So, Chen, the knockoff Chen has her potential maxed.
Yeah.
Fucking Panda over here has maxed, but the amount of boxes is different. They're the same level.
That's weird.
I'm wondering if it's potential, like the weapon has potential with the character. I'm wondering if it's that.
I have never really tested it. Hang on. What potential is Akakiri's weapon?
It's not potential as weapon, like, as in, does it synergize with the character really well? Because that would somewhat make sense.
I think I see your point.
Because that would make sense, because for some reason, Levatine has none, which makes sense. Same with her. Same with her. Tong Tong too. Yvonne. I'm wondering if it's that. I really am. His main weapon is Exemplar.
Yeah, actually, is a good, decent guess, actually.
Wait a minute. If I go to Exemplar...
This is well balanced. You must have spent
No. Is it due to level?
I think it's due to level, maybe?
Come, I want someone to go through the files here and figure this out. That
That is a bit annoying.
It triggers me because I have Mifu and I really want to use her. When I look at her, I have to see the yellow boxes, and I just it just triggered me.
Because I may or may not have escaped from Mumu, though I don't know how long it will be until she finds me.
Oh yeah, on this stream we're probably gonna go and get a lot of the stuff done. Also, I want to point out though, Noed, I got my factory running and it works perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I did that, well, last time I did a Kyo guide, his factory murdered my Valley 4. I'm not even joking.
Wait, it actually just killed your Valley 4?
It was killing it, yeah, and I had to go and hard reset it with someone's help, so it wouldn't die. It wasn't working, bro.
Now that is scary. Oh, I know how to do this. You need to have a different type of... it's stupid. You need a different type of drill.
Well, no, it makes sense because different materials require different stuff. This is the part where I don't mind it, is it makes
Yeah, but it's
logic.
stupid because it requires water.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, you're telling me you need water just for this?
Well, my thing is that I'm not arguing with the water part. I'm arguing with the part that it needs electricity. No, the water, some material needs water to go onto the metal to cool it down while you're drilling it, which makes sense. Problem,
makes
there's no
sense.
fucking electricity. It just needs
Exactly.
water.
All the electricity is basically originium.
Is it fucking powered by the water that we're just jamming in there? That's my question.
Hydraulics.
It's
Also,
like,
you have to remember. Also, you have to remember everything is made out of originium. Same thing with the electricity.
but originium is just like fucking coal.
Yeah.
You can't give me the bullshit like, oh, it's originium. No, originium is like coal. Coal can give you a type of disease if you inhale the dust, which is pretty deadly.
It's coal. It's coal, but fucking super coal.
Yeah, that's my point too. That's how I described it to my uncle. I'm like, it's like, do people get special powers from like super coal? Like, it's just material and stuff. He was like confused, but I'm like, I'm being dead serious.
I think in the Rainbow Six events, they even explained that in this. They also questioned that in the story, just like everyone from the Rainbow Six crew just questioned it.
I won't deny it too. That I would be doing the same thing. If you told me that some
here's
people
a
were
funny
dying.
fact. Here's a little funny fact. They did try to use their guns when they're being attacked, and guess what?
Ineffective.
Yeah, because yeah, they look like the guns that they have on Terra. No, they're actually less powerful considered by Terran standards.
I'll give up my territory.
Ooh.
So basically, their weapons are mediocre. Even their physical capabilities, which should be amazing on Earth, is just mediocre by Terran standards.
Wait, which one? Like Rainbow Six Siege or the?
Rainbow succeeds compared to every Terran.
Oh no, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Though training-wise, no, their military training is deadlier. If I had to guess with all that.
Well, yeah, their military training is deadlier.
Yeah, especially. Oh wait, what year was it? Because this can determine if it was like, oh god, our like training was dead ass way stronger than theirs. What year was it when they did this?
Which year was it when they did this?
Yeah, the release of the collab. I'm trying to remember with that.
Just like in the Arknights universe, because I think it's still because I believe it was
The
in
release date. The release date.
The release date.
Release date of this, because this could determine the lore I'm about to drop on you.
Shit, because I know it was after Dusk's Banner.
Okay, I'll look it up real quick. So, R6.
Just like you're looking.
2021.
Yeah, that one. Operation Originium Dust.
Okay, do you want to get this like real good lore of R6? Yeah. They had zombies in there at one point.
At one point they did.
Well, no, this was an event, and they made their own game, so they had lore in there. What ended up happening was Russia. You remember the Russian like space programs, and then how like fucked up they were and dumb.
Yeah.
And they were like sort of spherical. There was one that slammed down on Earth, and it held an alien. That alien's infection spread across all over Mexico, and R6 had to contain it, and they were just barely able to. They grabbed Fuse, Tachanka. They grabbed every red type character over there. It was belt to ass for everything they could do. And honestly, in the game they had, the one that fucked up real hard, they fucked up. There could have been so much more with it, but essentially they took the infected took over a whole lot of area. Like, as in, they took so much. What was worse about this infection, weird protrusions would form out of the body, like metal.
Mhm.
It was just horrendous. It was like a mix of, what was it, Raccoon City and let's go to the fucked up universe of it a little bit.
Yeah, basically Raccoon City, but more fucked up. than
Yeah.
T-virus.
It wasn't like corporation to that. It was quite literally, oh yeah, this and what's worse is it had like the fucking alien type shit. And I'm not even kidding you. Once in a while, they would have queens, and the queens would make a nest.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah. Wasn't fun.
That is a problem. Yeah, but also, do you know that within the stories for R6, the crew is still on Terra. Yeah, because they're trying to find out how the hell they could get back to Earth. And this happened for Ash's team. How they trying to figure out how the hell they're going to get back on Earth.
That makes somewhat sense actually, because Ash was also the ground unit, like commander of during the infection. As in,
Yeah.
she had to deal with all the paperwork, command everyone, and had to deal with responsibilities.
Also, here's the funny. Yeah, but also here's the funny thing. You know how Ella's in the game. You know how Ella is at Arknights, right?
Yeah, I'm still sad about her story.
But in the R6 universe, she's not part of the Rainbow team.
Yeah, no, she
This
she switched over. She
Yeah,
was.
This Ella is before. This Ella was basically before that timeline ever even happened.
What the fuck? Okay, that's interesting. Because she did join the team, but her sister she got really upset with her sister and then swapped to the other people, and it was just that situation. So
Yeah,
where
it
the
is,
how the fuck do I get this up here?
Oh, you're trying to get the pipe up there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the question. Just like, how do I get this pipe all the way up here?
I guess I gotta get rid of this thing. But yeah,
Like, how can you possibly make that pipe go up there?
I jam it in there.
My dog is currently at the stairs when he clearly wanted me to come with him. He clearly wanted me to come with him downstairs. He's just like so hesitant.
What the fuck is going on? Single pipe length limit exceeded. Connected to a facility or another pipeline.
So is that, isn't it? So the pipeline has exceeded its limit, hasn't it?
Yeah, but like, I've made multiple pipes. I need to let me do this. Game. Stop being a dickhead. I guess I could make a storage of it, like a fluid tank, and then take that fluid tank and convert it up.
Also, I have not checked. I have not checked this.
I checked earlier. No.
Yeah, if GPG is working.
Yeah, I'll do this. That's smart.
Yeah, I think I saw some people switching over to different emulators, But we all know emulators are shit.
Yeah, emulators are shit, and then you can get your account banned. I don't want to test that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just hope that PC client comes soon.
It's only a theory, remember? We don't even know if they're gonna actually do it. There we go. So that's connected, and then I guess we have water. I need to get this power up. Because right now this isn't even connected.
Well, it was data leaked. It was data leaked for global and every other server. It was data leaked.
It had been data leaked, but we don't know yet fully. So
Yeah, and not only the cursor was data leaked, but I think the keybinds were also data leaked.
I'm actually pissed at myself. Thank you, Tony. That's very helpful. I really appreciate it. Tony gave me some advice, and I'm actually upset at myself.
You can connect it to a splitter to continue the pipe. Oh,
Yeah,
I feel stupid.
I do too. I was sitting there.
So it's basically redstone.
Don't get me started with redstone. The people that can make shit with redstone are insane. Have you seen some of the stuff?
Mumbo jumbo.
Some people made their own Minecraft in Minecraft and a working calculator.
No, they use actual code for that. The calculator is easy. It's basic, but Minecraft within Minecraft, that's pure code and a ton of command blocks.
Yeah, it does a command box, but also with it they made an own functioning GPU.
That is what I think they also did a full functioning like YouTube channel, like a YouTube browser, purely out of redstone.
Yeah.
Like, explain how that works.
This is the part where mechanical engineering and programmers just get bored, and we do the most insane shit, and it just works, and people are like, should we be concerned?
Because the devs don't put limits. Because for some reason, sometimes devs just don't put limits on how much bullshit you can do.
That's the good thing. I don't know why we ever need not to.
I mean, yeah. Why gatekeep? I'm looking at you, Hoyoverse.
Honestly?
Well, maybe not HSR, since they removed the damage cap.
Yeah, my honest books with 2 is that Duet Night Abyss has problems, and it's usually the whales. I'm looking at you, Duet. You could fix this issue. But, well, no, like, quite literally, they spam the money just so they get done faster compared to other people.
That is no. Let them suffer grind.
Yeah. While everyone else is having to grind for a while, they literally fucking pay, and they get their stuff done, and they out DPS us. This new event, you have to literally beat a boss to get some participation, to then get more rewards, so that you can farm demon wedges. Usually, you have to go walk a while, go to the a defense area, defend it, and you get like 2 to 3. This new event helps you get like 20 to 30.
And they just spend money.
They spend money and they fucking out DPS everyone. They can kill the boss in like 10 to 15 minutes compared to like 20 to 30. Max difficulty too, which takes a while.
I'm gonna say this right now. That doesn't beat anyone with a good Destiny team. That doesn't beat anyone with a good Destiny team.
This new character, they literally just need to get her maxed on her potential and like entire demon wedges and her weapon and good team, and they just melt. They will look at you and melt the bosses. It is disgusting.
Like, die.
Yeah.
They literally just were like, you die.
Sir, perish.
That reference I made is also from a manga that I've been reading. Just like the main character is half ghoul, and he just points at the person, just go like, "You die."
Tokyo Ghoul?
No, not Tokyo Ghoul. It was a different manga series. Pretty underrated one, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Thank you, Tony, for the lovely advice.
I did get a comment from one of my friends that he's not playing Enfield because he thinks it's too much like RA.
No, not really. I played RA a little bit. It's not that much like RA. It's like
It's not that much
satisfactory.
like RA.
It's like
Yeah,
satisfactory.
it's more satisfactory than RA, and no one likes RA.
I kind of enjoyed it, but at the same time, I kind of didn't.
Because it's
Only due to it was only due to
boring.
my operators. I didn't have like good setup.
No, I enjoyed it the first time, and even with my own built units, it's boring. It's boring.
Yeah.
You do not
And-
want to know how boring it is in the end game. You do not want to know how boring it is.
Some people, I remember there was a debate in the Duet Night Abyss channel about like how the game's dying and stuff, and I was checking it out, and people were arguing Warframe's bullet jump was like a day one thing, and I was like, no, it wasn't. It was a fucking glitch.
Yeah, it was a glitch.
I played day one with it.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's a glitch.
It was a glitch, and Duet Night Abyss added it as a feature, and people are complaining about movement. Dude, you shouldn't be bitching about that. This is an impressive thing they've done because
And not only
the few games they made
has the same movement as Warframe. It has the same fucking movement.
has same movement, but the only thing is physics. So essentially, what the argument is that you can't go as fast because it's not calculated well, and you can't like move that fast. Some characters like Rhythm, you just need to use her ability and shoot your guns, and you start flinging yourself like a slingshot, which is useful.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yeah, like, and here's the thing: people like complain about that because it's like, okay, somewhat reasonable. Like high movement players want to be fast, like me. I like high movement, but at a certain point, you can't just do that bullshit. The few games they made have been Black Myth Wukong. Let me look it up. They literally, the only reason why they got hacked was because they didn't know too much about cybersecurity because they didn't make that much stuff.
Exactly.
They're an 11-year-old company. They made Black Myth Wukong, Last Island of Survival, Unknown 15 Days, some weird Chinese game, Evolution, Aurora, Crisis X, Evolution Eternal. They haven't made that many games. I don't know why people are bitching about this.
Yeah.
They're trying.
So you can't really blame them. You can't really blame them.
Like, support the company for crying out loud. They're actually making a gacha game that's only costume gacha. That's more.
Exactly.
That's much more forgiving than these other ones.
No, it is very forgiving, and although I do like cosmetics, I am like, listen, I play Destiny. My brother in Christ, I care about killing. I care about raids. I don't care too much about cosmetic.
The funny thing with it too is some of the cosmetics are actually nice, and they give you free stuff to like go and pull on it, and it has a good story. It has a good story with more like a morality system in there. Like, oh yeah, what I say? Oh yeah, I can be an asshole. I can be a good person. I can be someone that's looking at a logistical problem or looking at as yeah.
Actually matter.
Like the only problem is like Demon Witch farming right now is somewhat difficult, but this new event is going to help people. For crying out loud, I'll help people if you guys actually try and play it. I'll literally join in, bring my character, and literally electrocute someone to death for you. Quite literally, the character I've been running that's AFK, perfect for AFK. Anytime for max potential.
Speaking of glitches that turn into features, my brother in Christ, if you've seen the Destiny community, some people think that Destiny Rising is shit, and it kind of is.
Yeah.
But however, I can say this from my experience from doing Crota's End for that raid. My brother in Christ, they turned something that was originally a glitch into a feature,
Yeah, I
which
remember I had a
is
funny moment in Destiny too. But I'll wait. You can continue. Sorry, I interrupted.
yeah, but so this Crota's raid was basically a combination of D1 and D2 Crota. You can tell how that went. Yeah, but for the bridge crossing, it was interesting because you can technically use the sword strat. If you don't know what that is, it's basically you pick up the sword and then you just leap and just swing it. You just sword jump all the way to the other end without having anyone to help you build the bridge.
Yeah.
That thing was originally a glitch. It was not supposed to be a feature. It was completely unintentional.
My favorite part.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. We'll see this through.
My favorite part in Destiny was I was playing with a friend, so I was learning some stuff with the new. What was it? It was the ice element, like that mission. Because I was family sharing with a friend. And I was in the tank, and I was like, I don't want to leave the tank. I like the tank. The tank is safe. He's like, you gotta leave the tank, Wolf. I'm like, I like the tank.
You love being a Titan.
He's like, I will literally help you through the entire mission if you somehow get the tank through here. I jammed the tank. You know that little crevice you get? Like that little walkway you can't even get in? I crammed it nearly all the way through. He's like, no. He's like, I'm like, yes. You're gonna help me, punk. He's like, no way. Did you just cram it in? I'm like, let's go.
Let's go.
He's like, this is the most bull I've ever seen. I'm like, you've seen bull, you would have looked at me.
Yeah, but currently some people don't like the situation that's going on in Rising because there's a feature that no one fucking likes.
What's going on with that?
Oh yeah, it's a feature that no one fucking likes, and not only that, yeah, you can upgrade your weapons further. Only for the season. Only for the season.
Yeah,
And then it resets. And then it resets.
I'm so used to that to the point where that's why I quit. Having my weapons reset a lot just made me hate it.
No. They have like just like since Sister Rising is a gacha game, of course, you have the gacha for characters, but my brother in Christ, just like the extra power up you get for your weapons, completely erased.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, just complete bye. They tried to do one caveat where you can actually choose where some characters can have different weapons because they can only use 2 different type of weapons. You can probably guess how that went.
Yeah, I can go horrendous.
Yeah, because for a character you can only choose 2 different type of weapons. So let's say I choose one. So let's say I just choose a hunter, right?
Ooh.
I can only use a hand cannon and a shotgun for that character. That's all I can use.
Oh, come on. I mean, I've mained hunter. For everyone that doesn't know, when I play Destiny, I always main a hunter because they're always nice and helpful during raids. And people can try and murder me on the hill I'm making, but you can try.
No, I'm not gonna murder you on the hill because I'm a warlock main.
Yeah, warlocks are just helpful stuff for support. Titans are good for tanking. Hunters are good for DPSing. And they ruined it. Those motherfuckers ruined it. You can't even argue with me as a...
They nerfed Void. Oh no, they nerfed Void to the ground.
You can't even argue with me on that. They literally hurt the hunters. Like, so much.
They did. And they also hurt warlocks to the point where they pretty much lost their identity.
Yeah, like... We got murked.
Just like, are you just gonna put everything into Titans?
Yes, because that's what they've always fucking done. That is what they always done.
I do not want to be a crayon eater. I'd rather be a warlock.
And you know what's worse? I looked up the previously how much was like how many nerfs they've done. It was, I think, Titan on first, second was Hunter, third was Warlock. But if I check again, I'm betting it's gonna be Hunter. I know Bungie, and they fucking hate Hunter players to a fucking passion.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I always play Warlock on Void. Yeah, they nerfed Void to the fucking ground.
I played Void too. Void was just good just for being able to support and then group enemies up on Hunter. Like, it was useful.
Exactly. And guess what? They nerfed it.
Yep. Classic Bungie.
Classic Bungie. I hate you. I have a love-hate relationship with you, Bungie.
I have a love and hate relationship with you, Bungie. I want to break your legs, but you keep giving us something good. Okay, so what do I sell? Like, what do I sell?
Me going to the Bungie CEO and grabbing his head, just go like, fix your fucking game.
Sir, please fix your game, or I'll break thy legs.
I shall break thy shins.
Break your kneecaps, your ankles, and your shins. You have crippling depression.
Yeah, but I rather not. But if you know, you know. Yeah, the current situation with Destiny 2, people are just like coping.
I already thought they were because
Oh no, they cope hard. They cope hard.
with the stuff that's going on, of Sony trying to like get Marathon.
No, right now. Yeah, just like right now, they're coping hard.
Is they're trying to like, work on Marathon, which hasn't been doing good.
Yeah, which no one likes Marathon. We rather play Destiny. Well, no one likes their Marathon. That's for sure. No one likes this Marathon.
Marker Stone.
But they announced the end of Destiny 2.
Yeah, I know the devs were trying to do what they can and make where people are enjoying stuff.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm calling bullshit. They're going to make a Destiny 3.
Maybe. A lot of people are wanting.
Yeah, they're just like, nah, they're going to make a Destiny 3. No, Destiny 3.
Maybe this perspective, I think, about it. Fuck, okay, so this has got to go right here on this perspective. Where the fuck is this guy looking?
I'm pretty sure for the final season for Destiny 2, people were just like spamming in the chat, just like Destiny 3, Destiny 3, Destiny 3. And change.org saying that, and there's also change.org. We all know how that works.
Okay, so
they better do a Destiny 3. I'm looking you deep in the eyes, Bungie. You better do it.
here. Okay, something's wrong with Kyov's entire thing, because there's two things around here that's confusing me. I'm betting it was because this thing got upgraded. I can't do this right now because I don't have stuff being made. Shit.
For these salaries?
Well, I need to sell. I made this work, but I need to sell a lot of batteries, specifically the SC batteries. There's a new area. It's a sword vault. Does that have it? I think it does.
Maybe.
Why not? Let's go to do that. It says new area. And I need to get this area unlocked so I can go and sell these batteries. So like, if I can sell the batteries, I can go and make this make this place. If I can make this place, I can go and what was it? I can go and upgrade my what was it? My gates, then make my marker stone, and then I'm done. That will just work out. Because unlike Valley 4, where they hide a lot of the fucking minerals and ruling, which amazing. One thing I'm doing is
The writing
Okay.
for Arknights. Right for early work.
what the characters seem to be, and they like dumbed it down, which was like a lot better. Essentially,
So the defensive system's
Okay,
energy
you're-
circuit was designed with these variances in mind.
Whoa, the lag from the stream. Whoa, the lag.
I'm streaming on this Twitch. I'll just stop streaming on there. I don't know why I keep doing that. Here we are.
Hey, Inman.
But whoa there. Whoa, the lag I see on YouTube. Okay.
Swordfall Dale? The one that the
Oh, okay, you were in a cutscene. I thought you crashed.
No, I'm not gonna crash.
If that's
This isn't Google Play.
It could be traced back to a time near the Terrence.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
Google Play
Back
it
then,
can be
Chinese Ministry
pretty
of
shit.
Lands and Ministry of Works built a
Oh, that's why you said it's connected to the roots of the Bureau. We're talking about ancestral treasure.
Pins.
Which I did try out something yesterday, which was going back into Limbus Company and giving it another shot because I didn't give it a fair shot last time.
after the my mentor
Ah.
always knew the general location.
I saw in the VC, I saw someone do purple team, and immediately my eyes immediately light up. I just went like, "You're just doing all purple."
You know,
Okay,
I've never played Limbus, but people kept recommending it. I'll just download it right now.
Limbus is a good game. It's confusing for
Well,
half of
I
it.
searched high and low
Is it
and
better than
found
Raid Shadow Legends?
recently, when the Blight Tide receded,
Oh
but
yes, it's better than
right now,
Raid.
I have
We
a
all know
lot
how
on my
shit
plate.
Raid is.
Fang Yi reminds
I
me
did get the ninja character, which was nice.
Oh, Ninja? I did get him once, but he does kind of fall off hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming too.
That's okay. Cool.
Find the demon.
So there's two things with this me going to Sword Valley. Just go sell these batteries. One, so I can go and expand my depot for my marker stone, and two, so I can go and do that and make more gear, so I can get Zhuang Fengyi finally done. So she has gear. We did get her weapon though.
I didn't really care about getting Fwangi. I didn't really care for Fwangi.
She's pretty
Because-
good.
You're not convincing me. You're not gonna convince me here.
She does a lot of damage, like Leviathan, and she doesn't really need like the whole I need fire stacks, which is my big issue with Suda right here, because that is a major issue.
I mean, yeah, it is a pretty big issue. Then again, we're getting a vampire guy.
Eh. That reminds me, I gotta figure out which Sargonian Pasha he was. Because of the whole with the Ardashir, the Sargonians and stuff, I gotta figure which one he was.
Oh my god! Wow, someone literally made a whole tier list of which gacha fits their playstyle. And the first thing I see in their thumbnail is solo leveling.
Yeah,
You do not want to know. You do not how it was for solo leveling. Oh my god! You do not want to know how it is for their game.
their game is shit.
I mean, I got far. I got incredibly far actually. End game.
I touched it a little bit, and then I basically learned the mechanics. So what I like to do is since I'm in programming and I'm learning it too, I like to look at the mechanics, and then since I'm really good at guessing story wise and like lore, I factor that in, and it just
Yeah, but
bored
once you
me.
figure it out, it's based off the manhwa.
It's based off the manhwa, which is like, okay, an entire replay of that, which is like, why? Like, yes, it's
Just like,
nice, but
why?
like,
Just read the manhwa. Just read the manhwa at that point.
yeah, like, okay, that's
At
nice.
least make it somewhat different. At least make it somewhat different.
That's what I want. Like,
It's
there's no
confusing.
creativity in it. The main point of games is about creativity.
Yeah, not just plagiarism.
Plagiarizing is essentially similar to that with that what you're saying, but you got to factor in is that
High risk
also
target.
is the style.
Stay calm.
Different style, different stuff. It was only plagiarizing the story, and that was it. And the characters.
Got my eyes peeled.
They could have done the same thing, but with different different characters and story, and no one would have batted an eye.
Yeah,
That's a lot of people are
manhwa.
saying.
I already read the manhwa. I don't need to like play the game just to like look at the story.
Yeah. I've read the entire manhwa. I'm just waiting on it. My uncle, which was funny, he's like, "Oh yeah, manga or manhwa are like essentially the same thing, right?" And he said my name. I'm like, "No." I'm like,
No.
manga is like a Japanese like literature basically, but with pictures and stuff, which makes sense. A manhwa is a Korean comic book.
Seems like someone
That's
rushed
basically what
in as soon as the
manhwa is.
black tide receded.
Manga is just pictures with literature that helps describe what's going on, which is really nice. I enjoy that a lot because I hate reading books without like visuals.
I like reading manga. Dr.
Well,
Stone.
I like reading manga. I just hate reading like normal books
Real deep.
without visuals to help.
Yeah, without pictures.
Without that does not help me get a good grasp of an idea of what the creator's trying to do. Because half the time the creators don't even like go in depth. Like the novel I wrote, I got really harsh feedback for going way too in depth, and I'm pretty sad about that because I suck at drawing, so I can't make a manga.
There's weird stuff
I mean, I
on the
kind of suck at
ground.
drawing
Don't
too,
step on
but
it.
I am trying to go back and drawing just like a character for like myself.
Yeah,
They're also
banana
fine.
peels. Why?
Wait, banana peels?
It's in the new sword vault, and it does what you think it does. Why?
Oh no. Have you watched the short for Cookie Kaze? Oh no. Do you wanna know what happened?
Him slipping on tons of banana peels?
Oh no, he just walked up to a banana peel and just like Chance just starts talking, and then he just steps on the banana.
God.
He just steps on it and just falls.
Dude, where is this? I know for a fact. Where is this achievement?
You do not want to know how much it made me laugh.
Probably made you laugh a lot.
It did. And it made him laugh too. He didn't expect it himself. He didn't expect that it will work. I mean, I didn't expect that the bananas to do it too. I'm just like, are those just props? And then he just slips.
I'm only missing 3 event stuff. Reignition. There was literally one called Arms Racer. I'm not even fucking kidding you. It's stupid.
Arms racer?
Yeah, arm. Yeah, arms race. The rules say tacticals and items cannot be used for wildlife. This is literally a fucking reference to Mario Kart. You cannot tell me it's not.
It is a reference.
Give us a fucking vehicle, I swear.
Please give us a vehicle. Actually.
Helldivers didn't even give us a motorcycle or like a dirt bike. They keep giving us crap like tanks.
Just at least give us something that we're satisfied with.
And they're not probably gonna give us like Space Marines and the new with the new collab they're doing with Games Workshop.
Nice moves.
Well, then
Which-
again, you have to remember, Enfield's being published by Hypergriff. They're not being made by Hypergriff.
These are
Well, no,
rock
Helldivers 2 is doing a collab with Games Workshop.
The HAS flagged them as a new subspecies.
So they also are doing a collab with Warframe as well.
Enfield?
No, Helldivers 2.
No, I don't believe that. Because the story
They
doesn't make
are,
sense.
I'm dead ass. They are. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking.
No. I just looked it up. They are not.
Mm-hmm.
Because it wouldn't make sense. Because that's way too different. The type
I
of
had
shit.
a couple of people saying that it makes sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. They probably haven't played it. Because what's happening in Warframe is like fucking voodoo. It's way worse than the little doll I have. That's like a little good luck charm. It's way worse than him. Because the fucked up reality of it, and spoilers, if you want to know, I can tell you because I've played the story before my account got fully gone. I know what ends up happening, and it's fucked up.
I mean, I can almost assume, but I'd rather not be spoiled yet because I already had a friend that just gave me a whole, I think, 2-hour video of the fucking lore. You do not want to know how my brain was.
Fried, because when they did Warframe, they kept going off into side stories that didn't add to the main story until they actually did the main story. Because dumbasses
know.
couldn't fucking sort the stuff. A tub of ice cream, the UK heat wave is killing us. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I didn't know Tony was from New England, the UK.
Really?
He's... Well, we got Tony from the UK, my ancestral people. Well, my ancestors are actually German before the whole war and shit.
Yeah, my ancestors are Haitian.
My ancestors moved right before World War One, which is a good thing.
We have our own revolution and killed our masters.
Oh no. Is he getting attacked by
95 Fahrenheit.
Why
Ugh.
did my ancestors think of this before?
You saw
I
that?
loved people coming to America and looking at the report, like the sizes, and like, holy hell, you guys eat these? And it's like, yes. Do we get screwed over by
Europeans.
big companies?
Europeans.
Yes.
This deal is
Europeans.
getting weirder by
Europeans, other countries. It was like other people too from different, like Japan too.
Yeah.
They were wondering why we have big portion size. It's like, we got to get our money's worth because we're going to get screwed over by the big companies anyway.
Exactly. I think I saw a short of like someone coming out. I think was it a Burger King, and they just go like, "Wait, this is a medium cup."
I seen one where they went to a restaurant and they go, wait, we get free refills?
Yes, you get free refills.
You get free refills. And they were
Yeah,
so
'cause it's-
shocked by it. I was laughing so hard.
Deal is crawling the blockhouse.
Well, unless you go to Starbucks. then-
Oh, no, yeah, no. So, dude, who goes to Starbucks? My question is, why would you go to Starbucks? Okay, the state I live in, they have a local coffee shop. My God, I wish it was global because it's so good. And they're family owned, which is so much better for them.
Yeah, I just want to know why you're charging me a fucking $1 for another shot.
Dude, I will ask them for a coffee and I will just make the employees suffer. I'll ask for only espresso. I want entire medium
Only
coffee,
espresso.
fully
Only
espresso.
If you you only want espresso. If your barista was honest.
Oh, he's from Thailand. He's studying in the UK. That's not bad. That's actually interesting.
That's interesting. But if your barista was honest, my brother in Christ, if your barista was very honest with you, they will not want you to be in their store.
What's funnier is I have a cousin that works as one, and she already has to deal with a weird dude, and she not work with a weird dude, but she has a customer that's a weird dude, and she hates him.
Oh my god. With a weird dude, I assume that dude's a regular.
I have no clue. I haven't talked to her too much about that.
If it's a regular, then you already know that's bad. You already know that's bad because that means everyone just hates that guy. Just like you're a regular? Oh yeah. We hate you more than everyone else. That's how it is.
Yep.
Like, I don't care if you're a regular. I don't care if you just go like, can you make it a large instead? Fuck no, you take your small.
Yep. I will say this, and people can get offended. I like that Chick-fil-A is, for talking about fast food and coffee, I like Chick-fil-A is Christian owned, and I stayed that way. But also, they changed their fries. They're getting backlash for it.
Wait, they changed the fries?
They changed it for a good reason now. And in their defense, it makes somewhat sense. They changed it so it can preserve more. Sometimes when you try and store it, it just doesn't last that long and it tastes bad.
Yeah.
They try preventing it.
Yeah.
Which is like, okay, wholesome. That's really nice. Okay?
So like, they changed their waffle fries.
They just changed the waffle fries so it doesn't taste like anything on accident. They weren't trying to. Their intention was to help everyone so they could preserve it. Which is like, okay, nice. That's nice.
But I love the waffle fries.
They'll probably change it back. Don't worry. It's a simple mistake, okay?
True, but I still love waffle fries. I still love them.
I had them like not too long ago. In the location where I'm at, they didn't even change them. Though half the time, I'll say, half the time around the state I live in, they literally don't even like clean your shit. They are the most disgusting fuckers around. This. Ugh.
I post something in general.
General, I'll take a look. See the general. Cinema. Perfect. Well done. You know what's sadder? One time, when I graduated, half the people in my graduation class couldn't even cook.
They can't even cook. Good thing I have a mom that cooks.
What?
Good thing I have. Taught me how to fucking cook.
Yeah, I know. Same here. And clean. And then taxes, I learned that from class, which I still hate taxes.
They also made fried okra.
I don't know what okra is, but that sounds interesting.
Fried okra is just amazing.
Doesn't say it. It's just amazing.
Just like, I don't know how to explain fried okra to you. I don't know how to, or even how to explain okra to you. Okra and almost everything, quotes, massive, is actually very good.
It's a plant.
It's a plant. That's what it is. It's a plant.
A tall, warm season plant grown for its edible immature seed pods. Okay. Southern cuisine used in gumbo soups and stews. Oh, okay. That's nice. I do know one thing that you can eat.
Fried okra. Fried okra is better.
Oh, there's a guy I watch. He yells at people going like, "Do you fucking? Some of the stuff you eat is non-food grown or that." He explains it. It's like, I'm like, yeah, you're explaining to retards here in America. Like half the population has a mental disability. I have a mental disability, and I'm at least smarter than these dumb fucks.
Exactly.
For some reason. Because they believe every little shit. That really irritates me.
Just like, okay, but do I care?
Oh yeah, our chickens didn't give us any antibodies or all that. It's like, they were banned. Those have been banned.
Enman, can you open it?
Oh yeah, our chickens are free range. Yeah, you're showing a video of the same chicken.
The track is blocked by
Oh yeah, no, that's the same chicken, right guys? The millions of chickens in the background.
The millions of chickens in the background. My brother in Christ. And that's the thing. Half of things on the ads, guess what? They do that for the ads.
Yep.
They purposely made it glossy. They purposely make it glossy for the ads.
They literally fucking change it so it looks nice in the ads and looks tempting. And then says, I'm just gonna screw you over.
The mechanism pillars are reacting.
Because that's not gonna look like that in real life.
That's how it is.
Yep. And then you get sad and disappointed.
Just like you get disappointed out of that. Oh, I'm
Aggressive as always,
sorry.
and
You
then
want things to actually look nice?
stop
Make
you.
it yourself.
That's essentially what it is. Make it yourself, lazy ass. I'm not making it for you.
Just like I'm not making it for you. You make it yourself.
I don't get paid enough. You're getting paid.
Just like, yeah, I'm making paid to make your shit. Yeah, working fast food is horrible.
Oh yeah, not always. I have a few friends that work at fast food and they even hate it.
You think? You think?
Nah, it's just some of them are with the coworkers, which makes too much
Just like the
sense.
just like the customer is always wrong.
Once in a while, you'll have a customer that's right, but that is like a fucking blue moon chance.
Exactly. The customer is always wrong, though.
Oh yeah, but the customer's always right. Looks at sign, customer's always wrong, and it's in the small text below. Once in a rare moon, right?
Oh, yep. Once in a rare mood, you'll get one customer that is right. And then you'll eat your words.
You eat your words, but then you think about it, you're like, he was right. Something should have happened.
Just like he was right. But most of the time, you get
Are
stupid
huge.
customers.
Way bigger than
Karens.
those in the bureau.
Or I like to call them, Daddy didn't raise a good girl.
You're right. They look
Exactly.
changed.
And that's what's half the population of women are around here.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
You know what? Maybe father should go get some milk.
Man.
Super curious about what's buried in the Dale.
At least mine didn't.
Also needs help.
I was born as a
Mine did.
mistake.
The closest swords to
Mine
the
did.
coast.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mine did because of course he's American.
Man.
So I'm technically mixed blood.
I have no issues with mixed. I mean, if you look at it, we're all
Yeah.
mixed. And ancestry, we're all fucking mixed. There's no real point to it.
Well, true. We're all mixed of a different race.
German, something else. I can't remember what my other one was. I know I have some German.
I think there's a fun fact with Cheras that there are mixed marriages. Well, with the exceptions being Santa and Sarkaz.
One of the reasons why my hands are rated E for everyone, I see no one as a different race. I see everyone as one thing because, quite literally, we were all the same tribe until the Ice Age happened. I see no issues.
Exactly.
I see no
I
issues
see no
for my hands being rated E for everyone. I don't care.
Same here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care.
You're a different color? Oh yeah, I don't care. The only thing that happened was after a long span of a lifetime, over years, you adapt to an environment. That's what happens.
Well, there is actually one YouTuber who is pretty much right about children, which is Russian Badger. He just
I
like,
love
yeah,
Russian Badger.
No, just like, yeah, children can be pretty fucking stupid.
Does a
he's-
stupid thing too.
No. He mentioned that. He mentioned that in I think it was his payday in one of his Payday 2 videos. Just like, yeah, babies are pretty fucking stupid.
Oh, that's funny. I remember the one
Babies are
where he
just
bullied.
firmware updates. Babies are just firmware updates that they adopt from their parents.
Yep. I expect it from him.
Yeah, I mean, he's right.
He's
He's
right.
technically right.
I
Yeah,
love.
he's technically right.
I love one of the clips. I love one of the clips. He goes, "Oh yeah, we had to bully the developers to get the golden big spoon."
Yeah, they literally bullied out. So
And then my favorite Rainbow Six Siege one was, "Oh yeah, we got the Rainbow Six Siege Mozzie voice actor here. Can you yell? What was it? Reinforcing seagulls?" And
And yeah, that's the thing.
Look,
Bullying
Team
gets
Bust Up
resolved.
Beers. They even got a camp going.
Shut
I mean,
so
like,
you can shut up, YouTube.
yeah, like I mean, like there's results of like, oh, what type of bullying? If you're gonna bully it just to like make person depressed, yeah, you're gonna get that result. If you're just bullying to get something out, so like, oh yeah, to get something better, somewhat, but like some of these other people just do it for no reason.
Yeah, but I bully just to get something good out of the games I play.
I'll bully the game to make sure I get something out of my game.
Exactly. Shut up, YouTube.
I'll cry afterward if I don't get it.
Yeah, and then he goes on the back like, yeah, bingo. Just get random updates.
I was watching what was it? It was Marcel and Wildcat reacted to the most fucked up shit that there was. And one of the ones I liked was the one where someone got a sister song. I was trying so hard not to laugh. And then Noga got fucking... I don't know where, but he literally got shot in the head from a distance at mid-song. And I was like, that is hilarious to think, oh yeah, I'm gonna finish the song. And then it just got capped in the head from a distance.
Dear Lord. As Christian Johnson once said, Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. I need mercy on my soul. I need mercy on my soul. I've been cursing too much and I've been trying to cut out of it. But I have too much of a sailor mouth.
I mean, most of us do.
Yeah. Fatigue. The fatigue is real.
It is.
Oh. Oh, I did good right there. I did good. I stunned him. It didn't stun him because I keep running out of SP.
Damn it. You stunned him for a moment. Damn it.
Oh, that's me in Dark Souls. Oh, I got this. This works. No, it doesn't work. Oh crap! No! Oh no! And then I just get murdered.
You just get murdered.
I know in Code Vein, a friend of mine was like, "Oh yeah," he's like, "You gotta fight these enemies." Oh no, I didn't have to fight the enemies. I was able to run around them. So
that's Dark Souls boss, or it's Steam's mode.
Oh, don't get me started with Ring City. Ring City was so bad.
Then again, Jacksepticeye said that he does not like Dark Souls 2.
I haven't played it. I like 3 a lot more.
Dark Souls 2 basically has too many enemies because they thought that more enemies means harder.
That is a terrible thing. Not brain. That's a terrible way of thinking, I should say.
Yeah, they don't like the games because they're hard. They like it because how can I say it?
They like the challenge of the bosses in some of the fights, but not the hordes you have to face.
Yeah, especially dogs. Oh god, dogs.
No, I love animals, but I swear, if it's just hordes of dogs, I'm quitting because I don't like killing any dog. I love animals.
I don't like fighting the dogs. You do not understand how annoying it is.
I don't mind fighting cats, but like if there's a horde of cats, I'm gonna have an issue because I'm highly allergic to cats. Which I think I've talked about this. I'm highly allergic to all animals except for reptiles.
Listen, I would honestly rather fight Ludwig the Accursed than fight a dog.
I'd rather fight the dragon from Ring City.
It's like, who's harder, Ludwig or a dog? The dog. To be honest, we all know dogs are annoying.
Dogs in IRL. Fluffy, fluffy. They're the bestest thing.
Like, look at me. No, not you, boy. Not you, boy.
You're a good boy.
You're a good boy. Dogs in video games, though. Specifically,
they're menaces to society.
Exactly. They're a menace. Why do they code them like this?
Well, we got to think about military standards. They earn their reputation for military standards.
I mean, yeah, but you have to remember, species. It's a different species of dog.
Well, in technicality, species for dogs is like dogs are a general category, so there's different types, but also they originate from wolves, and wolves are really smart.
Exactly.
So it was bound to happen for them to fuck people up.
I would gladly have a wolf as a pet.
If I remember right, you gotta stay around the wolf because the wolf will get upset. Not upset, but it won't,
You did all
it'll
right.
get really anxiety.
The hard
Oh, yeah,
one
not
to make
anxiety.
this
Anxious.
It'll get real anxious because
It's the
you're not around and it thinks of you as its pack leader,
It's harder than I thought,
Yeah.
but we are the victors.
which can be a problem for it.
That's what counts.
Which is like, okay, so then you have to take it around wherever you go. Which is like, okay, understandable.
like these.
Animals have anxiety, that's normal.
Just like, yeah, that's normal. I don't mind that.
Place 3,
Most
sign.
wolves are pretty chill.
Yeah. Coyotes, however, are annoying little fuckers.
But when it comes to dogs, buddy, ugh. No, just like RRL dogs are cute. I like dogs.
My only issue with it is that I hate dogs only for one reason. If it's a bad owner, you won't be seeing
Yeah.
so much hate or like, oh, it's because of these people that own dogs. No, 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 no. You can say the same damn thing about a fucking cat because I have a neighbor that has so many cats and they don't do shit when those cats destroy up my family's So I live somewhat near family, but my neighbor destroys my parents' like porch, like
I'm at
the
least being a good owner to my
furniture,
dog. I'm at least being a good
everything.
owner to my dog. It's just my mom. It's just a word for his. Because whenever I try to call my dog upstairs, he doesn't really come. But whenever my mom does it, for some reason, he just decides to go like, okay, I'll come upstairs.
For some reason, I don't know why, but I've been home from my parents' house. I've been staying over here for a little while, but I don't know what's wrong with my parents' dog. But every time I go and go get the dog, she will like look scared, but it's always because I'm having to discipline her because she's always going to like the neighbor's yard, which is like cats and stuff, where she can get fleas and get sick. I'm having to swat her. I'm like looking at her like, I don't want to do this. I'm telling
Damn,
you,
Tony.
stop going over there.
Damn, Tony. I just looked in chat. Just like my sister just gave me two ice packs and a tub of ice cream. The UK heat wave is killing us.
Yeah, it makes sense. But like, I'm conveying to her like, don't go over there. You're gonna get sick, and you're gonna get us sick from it. And I know you love us, you cuddly little girl. Like, she's a cuddle bug. She is absolutely adorable and precious, and I love her. Like,
Yeah, but with my dog, he's more of a shy boy around new people.
Like, I hate people that say, oh, spanking animals or spanking kids, like, a terrible thing. No, that teaches them discipline. That's literally the point. You're not supposed to beat the shit out of them. You're supposed to swat them and try to convey what the problem is and what you shouldn't be doing. Like, one or two slaps should be enough, okay? Nothing insane. Like, any more than that, or like extremely hard, like, you shouldn't be hitting them hard. It should be enough to where it doesn't feel good, but not enough to hurt them. Should
Exactly.
like, it should sting, I should say. It should sting. Like, that's the point. Like, and I've gotten her and she just started like backing away, like, oh, nope, not going over there. I'm like, good girl. I've been giving her treats, she's been listening. I'm like, that's good. So I'm just still wondering a little bit, like, she's like, oh, she's just laying on her stomach, on her side, exposing her stomach. Like, she's somewhat, like, intimidated because I had to keep, like, disciplining her from stop going over there. Because there's, like, 6 to 7 cats living in the grass. I'm not kidding. And they have fleas. It's not going to help her, and it's going to make her sick.
Yeah.
And then my grandparents already had to put down their dog because of a tumor.
Watch your step, people.
Oh, no.
I'm not wanting that for her. She is an absolute cuddle bug.
Yeah, sometimes you have to say like a clear no.
She is stubborn. I'll give her that.
No. For my dog, he'll always just like look at my food, like, can I have that? I say no, you can't. He can't eat it. He can't eat processed food.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
because okay, I can only give him a small bit of it, but that's it. The one thing I am allowed to give him is fruit.
that makes sense. You got to worry about the allergies with the dogs because you test them. If you haven't tested them, then you have to worry. And if you have tested them, you got to remember it, which is becomes a problem. I mean, I've tried giving her like I've removed all like the salt off the pretzel, and I tried giving it to her. It was the funniest thing because she licked it. She did like the funny like anime like tongue sticking out and disgust, and then just threw it on the ground. Basically, I'm like, that is hilarious. And what's funnier is my parents have given her like something spicy before, and she's eaten it.
Oh no.
No, she's eating it, and she was like happy. She was like, okay, this tastes good. And then, or dog. 10 minutes later, like, it hot. She just keeps drinking water. I'm like, poor dog. I'm like, Mom. I looked at my mother. I'm like, why? She's like, she enjoyed it. I'm like, I don't care if she enjoyed it. She didn't know. You basically trapped the dog and said, here, have the green pill or the good tasty red pill. And you gave the red pill to her. It was funny. She's a good dog. I'll admit that. But she has severe anxiety.
My dog is also pretty good. Did I mention my dog is a mix of lab and pit bull?
Nice. I hate saying this because I get depressed about it because this year we had to put down one of the dogs, which we had 3 originally. She was an American pit bull. Her stomach got rotated and we had to put her down because she was in pain. I've known that dog for an extremely long time, since childhood. So yeah, it hurt.
I am sorry.
It's okay. She was stubborn. I'll give her that. She's eaten. In her defense, she was like built like a tank. She ate a wire brush before, like chewed a wire brush and ate some of the pieces. In her defense, her stomach has literally melted some of the most of the metal out of her stomach, and her stomach was fine afterward. That is how like resilient she was. She was just insane, and we punished her. We're like, oh my god, we were insanely worried, and we had to go to the vet immediately. And they're like, it's going to be fine. It's just don't let it happen again.
Just like, don't let it happen ever again.
Yeah, like, but the thing is like, we didn't punish her, I think, enough and discipline her, because she would, if she got real pissy, she would just shred anything, which is like natural for an American pit bull, because you got to discipline them like really well, is for them not to do that. They are known cuddle bugs. I'll give her that. But yeah, I just don't want to see another dog being put down. But it looks like we're gonna have to put another one down, because he's already going blind.
Oh no.
He's a Frenchie, but
actually no. Do you know what type of dog I feel bad for?
what?
Pugs.
You should be saying that about Frenchies too. They have the same issue.
Yeah. But it is pretty worse for pugs because they're legit.
Their breathing is constricted only to the nose. The same way with French bulldogs.
Yeah. But I hate those type of people who do that.
Yeah. Like, owning a pug's nice. Just please take care of them. Because
yeah, pugs are nice, but just take care of your pug nicely.
in my books, I don't care. Like, I don't care about politics. I don't care about that. The religion part, people saying, "Oh, owning a dog is filthy." I'm like, no, it's probably the better side of humanity. Because dogs represent what little time we have left.
Exactly.
And they spend it every day smiling and being happy. And that's just a clear reminder that we need to start moving forward and a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
We're going head to head.
And those are the moments I look back to when I think about our American pit bull. She may have fretted stuff and been annoying because of all the destruction she would do, but she was a very much caring dog. She loved friends and family.
I could care less about the politics around me. I could kind of care less.
I just care about if it's one, if we get lower taxes, two, can we just get rid of the corrupt people? That's all I want.
No, tax the rich again.
Yeah, it does nothing. It does nothing. The idea that what we should be doing is trying to improve like middle class, because middle class is the ones that are usually working. The lower class, the usual wage was usually for McDonald's and all that. It was supposed to be livable. It's not livable because of all that's happening with the inflation and the stupid government's decisions, which has been usually the corrupt, which is a problem.
Which honestly still makes me pissed, because I'm just like, okay, I can't wait to have my own set up. Realizing the prices, I hate that.
Yeah. Anytime I look at renting prices, I always cry.
I hate it because I blamed it on one thing: AI.
I blame it on AI, but at the same time, AI has some of its uses, which is nice. But at the same point, it needs to a little bit more. It's like wine; it needed more years to age. Like a friend used to come. A friend of a friend was like, "Oh, if America was in communism, it would be better." Like, no. The idea is like wine. A finely aged wine that went horrendous. And my other friend started dying. I'm like, look at China. Even though they've lost so many leaders because of the hierarchy, at least they're somewhat stable. Even though you can't like keep your home and keep your property, and people keep building roads around it.
I mean, yeah.
Which is horrendous. But yeah. I almost jumped off again, and I caught myself.
How were you that close to jumping off?
I like zoned out for a split second, and that was the same split second I dash jumped.
Hocus Mason.
I'm trying, sir. Oh god, not one of these puzzles.
How many fucking times, sweetheart?
How many? What was it? I'm trying to do the Nolan joke. Damn it! What's 16 more years? I can make another kid.
Sir, yes, sir. How many fucking times, sweetheart? Sir, I'm trying, sir.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Actually, you heard that all that happened in the film actually really in the making of the film.
I always thought you were making the Call of Duty reference.
No, there was a movie that had that reference, but the funny thing with that movie is that actually happened. That was an actual gun.
The runes vanish whenever the noise hits.
Two people died.
Was it the revolver one?
I think it was, but 2 people died during the making of the film.
Oof.
And that guy who basically said that to that one person is a actual army commander.
Oh fuck! Oh no, that is. Oh, if no one gets what the actual consequences of it. So basically, the military is bullshit because of hierarchy and all that. If I know a friend that's higher up, they're gonna fucking promote my ass, which is bullshit. So if you ever get demoted, they'll demote your ass pretty hard. Oh fuck, that commander is getting fucked up the ass real hard.
You think? No, I don't think he got demoted. I think he's retired.
I would expect being either retirement or getting fucked up right there. Oh, that is horrendous.
So the rest of the film, he took their place.
Yeah. You know what's funny? We have a military veteran. We have a military person in our Discord. I've known for a
Oh, that's
while.
funny. That's
Yeah.
funny. I actually went to a military school, not military camp. People get them mixed up every single time I say that.
Yeah. It's Kirito in here. I'm not gonna be able to talk to Kirito for a while because he's gonna have to be deployed again, but that's per usual.
Yeah, it's per usual.
I still like the Kamala thing where she's like, we have no military veterans deployed. And it was its hand to the guys are like, then where the fuck are we?
The sword
Where are we?
pulled up from the bottom
Where
of
the
the
fuck are we now?
Looks like the
I love that because it's like, she just lied to her teeth and it just pans to the guys like, where the fuck are we? And you can see like they're not in like any military base or tent. They're in a goddamn tent right there in the middle of somewhere.
Exactly. Yeah, but that film was pretty sad, and that is a pretty old film. I can't remember
Yeah.
the name of the movie. But it was pretty sad.
Yeah.
That the two people died, and they were pretty young. At least that army commander did take responsibility and took their place for the rest of the film.
Who's there?
I would be pretty pissed if he wasn't honorable. In my books,
He is honorable. He was honorable.
people that are in the military, they need to be honorable.
Yeah,
like,
that guy was pretty honorable.
I'm trying to remember some of the stuff. I love like Bad Electrician. You can give him all the shit you want, but he's good when it comes to like history and giving you the actual facts.
Exactly.
And one of the ones was it? It wasn't Private Ryan, but it was, I can't remember his name, Doss or something. He saved a lot of people. But there was also the I found this out for something else, but one of our bombers back in World War II, they got gunned pretty fucking bad. So half the crew was dead. Well, a quarter of them. And the gunner was dead, and a German was about to fully fire on it, and he saw like the Americans just trying to like patch up their people and try to survive. You know what? The one thing that Nazi commander, like person he remembered from, his commander said, if you ever kill people that weren't able to defend themselves, I'll murder you myself if I find out.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was like, damn. I'm like, I wish we had more people like him, because it would have been a better world, way better than a lot of what's happened.
Yeah, because at least just like, no, don't shoot them if they don't have a chance.
Like if they have a chance to fight, that's an honorable thing. Like, okay, they have a chance to fight. Like, okay, the guy's half like knocked out, but he's still willing to fight. I'm going to go easy on the fucker. Unless I'm losing.
Willing to go easy, but if you're that merciful, yeah, no.
Like,
Yeah, you're that merciless. If you're that merciless, no.
which is the whole entire thing we've been seeing in America now, which is people being merciless, which has been like the very opposite of what we were. We were merciful tremendously
Exactly.
in history.
In history.
Though in the what was it? I think the Korean War, we weren't. That time we were farming XP, and I refuse to say it any other way.
Aura points. No, we were trying to farm aura points.
No, we were farming Minecraft EXP. We were on it.
Isn't that still on pause?
No, it was way back then. I think like after World War II, where we went and tried to help Korea, and we pushed up too far, and China basically said, they're trying to invade us and try pushing us down, but we said fuck you to China and held a line, and we were just killing so many divisions of theirs with barely any division of ours.
Exactly.
I think it was also the point where what was it? It was not the Korea I'm thinking of, but there was a Korea enemies that shot her.
Isn't that just like a cold stalemate at that point? Isn't that just like a cold stalemate at that point?
It would be a cold stalemate, and the point of, I would say we win. We had less people, and we were still gunning down more enemies than what we had on that line.
Exactly.
There were other factors. There were other factors of stalemate win to that. And there's times that we lost, but I think the bullshit losses we had have been shitty leaders.
Oh yeah.
Vietnam was shitty leaders, and
Yeah.
my reasoning is we should have fucking sent people to scout the land first. You don't go to a
Yeah.
random enemy territory and just go, oh yeah, we know our shit. Oh
Just like, oh yeah, we know our shit. Dies.
yeah, that's essentially what happens. We had our shit rocked because no one decided to survey the area.
Exactly. We got rocked by newbie trap.
You literally got rocked out of the one thing that we invented. We basically were good at guerrilla warfare, also known as I'm gonna fuck you over at hide and seek.
Exactly. Which is funny. Okay, I've got to admit.
Everything's been shaken up by more than a few.
We were
Fuck it.
literally one of the good people in hide and seek. We literally beat Britain because we played hide and seek well.
No, Vietnam
literally-
does better.
And you know what's funny?
Vietnam
We
is
had
better
people
than
playing hide and go seek on the fucking ocean during our trying to go and separate from United Kingdom. I'm not even kidding
You're
you.
just playing a game within a game. You're just playing a game within a game.
I'm not kidding. I can't remember the Fat Electrician video. If you go and look it up, he even describes it as guerrilla warfare on water. That's how insane the first person that created the Marines was. He was pulling the most bullshit tactics out of his ass.
Watch out.
And if you want to know what tactics he did, was essentially they took over a trade ship. They knew their ship was already found and they were going to get hunted. They took over the trade ship, converted themselves into the trade ship's uniforms and everything,
We gotta
drove
save
past the
that,
United Kingdom battleships, and then raided their
Oh my
battleship and took it over.
Oh my god.
That's how good we were at hide and seek. We were
Yeah,
so
and yet
good at
somehow
it.
Vietnam beat us, and yet somehow Vietnam beat us.
Yeah,
us back there.
because we had crappy leaders and somehow we were so soft.
No. You should have saw the trap. Like, Jesus Christ.
Some of the traps were insane, I will admit. But like, we lacked creativity during those fights. And we had crappy leaders leading them.
Blame the leaders. Just as we blame Yostar.
Rocks
Blame
keep
the
rolling
leaders.
down. One
Well, halftime, well, if you think about it, the military leaders are usually a hierarchical system. The leaders were the issue a lot of times.
Let's follow the
Some
leader.
of the other times we would sabotage the ammunition, which worked out way too much, and it was a oh god moment every time. Because if
Just
you
like,
know,
oh
you know,
God.
it was the if you sabotage the ammo right, if you start trying to fire the ammo, it self detonates the weapon, and then
Oh yeah.
the weapon parts hit your body and just kill you. It is
Exactly.
horrendous.
It is absolutely horrendous. Oh yes. Speaking of,
So it
this,
was
I think it's about time
There's an
to
annoying trouble
mention
here.
this.
You don't need to
You already know.
No
You already know
sign of
Australia had a war, right?
Looks like rock
Emus,
territory.
emus.
You lost to a fucking bird.
They lost to a bird, and I love one of the other people was like, it was like, you guys lost to a war to birds, and it was he's like, oh, you better shut the fuck up. You know how hard it is to kill those fuckers. 70% of them are feathers, and I'm like, you can't even argue with that. Emus are 70% feathers, because if you look at the records, a lot of shots they did fire at them, they were hitting feathers because they couldn't find the main body.
They cannot even find the main body.
It was so bad.
Actually, wait. Doesn't Germany technically have an emu?
They have emus there for cars because some of the feathers are really good for polishing.
Yeah.
This was after the emu war, I remember.
They use a war turkey for paint.
What'd you
Yeah, they use a war turkey for paint. You know what's funnier too? One of the records shows they ran over an emu and its head got stuck in the steering wheel, so they crashed the Jeep. That's how bad it was. They were determined to kill the fuckers.
They were determined to kill the fuckers, and then they just literally,
They gave up.
and they gave up. Just put a fence over the farms. They
You know
put
what's
a really
funnier?
shitty fence.
They didn't have that much munitions, and they used like a chunk of it on fucking emus.
Mhm.
If I remember right, my memories might be bad, but I think they had like 1,500 ammunitions, and they
did.
used
And
they used a good
they-
chunk of it on
and they had
emus.
two LMGs. They had two LMGs.
It's equivalent of the Halo. What was it? Halo 1 or 2. It's like we had a. Oh, what was it? Johnson's like, he's like, you guys hop in, ladies, and they're all fucking. All the recruits are like, sir, we're not gonna make it. He's like, you know what we had during our military? We had a rock, and sticks, and we had to share the rock.
They were determined. Like, if I remember correctly, both LMGs jammed when they only down 12 of the birds.
Yep.
Voice.
And it was like thousands of emus, and they lost.
I think
And for
20,000?
yeah,
20,000?
for context, guys, the reason why Australia went to war with emus was because farmers needed to make grain so they can actually make food. Normal, right? The fences they had, the emus fucking stomped the fences down and just
Like,
ate
you know
all
what?
the grain.
For even more context, emus love wheat.
That was the issue. You were just trying to make wheat, and then the fucking birds were like, "Fuck your fence, gimme."
And I think was it during breeding season for them?
Yep, it was at the worst point.
Need me to do some
Worst point, breeding season.
It was literally the worst coincidence that could happen, and it just
It's like sir, 20,000 emus just hit the wheat fields.
you've watched him, haven't you? I can't remember his name, but you've watched him.
I have.
I love
have
it.
More bars. Sir, 20,000 emus have hit the wheat fields.
God damn. I love it though. I love his stuff. I also love the fact I didn't notice too. Dolphins get high off of pufferfish.
They do. They
Just-
get high because of the neurotoxin. They get
The
high because of
neurotoxin.
neurotoxin.
They're like the one mammal, like they're like the most buff mammal compared to us. Like, oh yeah, you guys can't even handle cocaine. Oh yeah, we handle neurotoxins like it's a fucking Tuesday.
Exactly. Just like, fucking, let me try some of that.
Oh, what was it? No, it was, I can't remember the word. It was in Spanish, but he just says that, and I'm like, I love this.
Exactly.
I'm trying to remember another fun fact. I love the fact that I didn't notice too. There was a symbiosis with,
Explode.
yeah, and it's due to the them dying and the gas building up, which
Yeah.
makes me
they
question
tried-
with our
believe
bodies.
One part, I'm pretty sure one part in America, or one state, they tried blowing up a whale, didn't work.
Yeah, it's just, it was similar to the same idea that we had with testing nuclear. This is the funny part about nuclear testing. People were dicking around.
Mm-hmm.
Fun fact, and if I'm right, I think I'm right. The first man-made object to ever be up to the moon wasn't a rocket ship. It was a fucking manhole cover by us Americans.
Exactly. Exactly.
And the funny thing is, if you look at the records, we can't even measure the top speed because of the camera back then. We can only get a good grasp of it. We couldn't measure the speed. The fucking manhole cover one. So I think it was Lefat lectured. He said, if I calculate it right, essentially the manhole cover took 3 seconds before it hit orbit, or something like that. Which is like, holy heck, that's insane. But going back to the other animal facts, was it a boxing crab? I think it was a boxing crab. A boxing crab and I forget the thing that stalks the fishes, but it will straight up kill
if
them.
You know more parts. Do you know that one? You know that one bastard in Hawaii then?
Oh, I can't. Oh, him? Yeah, I don't like him.
I don't like him. He deserved it. He deserved karma.
I love that. I still love the fact that the people didn't say who the person was. They're just like, who?
Walton.
Well, they watch a guy bucks the fuck out of someone.
Just like, yeah, Hawaiian Batman.
Hawaiian
I'm sorry,
Batman.
I'm sorry. The ambassador of Aloha.
Women.
The master. I forgot.
Useless.
He got an
What should we
ambassador
do?
thing from it.
Oh, that is based.
Oh, you know what my fun fact I love about this type of.
He shouldn't have said that. He honestly shouldn't have said that because I would do the same thing. I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him.
Hold on. What are you doing here?
I just want to talk to him real quick. I'm just going to be very nice about it. I just want to talk to him, okay?
A treasure thief? Listen up.
Just Trunk. I'm just gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him.
I'm just going to blow his head off.
Do you know about the
just like yeah,
bird?
you dare want to say that to my face? Go on, say it again. I'm rich. I don't care.
Sure, let me bust your teeth in. This why not?
What are you on about?
You know what my favorite
Yeah,
fact about a bird?
With
There isn't a
Holy
bird with an
Academy of Sciences written
that
all
doesn't have
over it.
antitoxins in its body where it can has was it poison immunity, but it still hunts the most
Oh,
poisonous
yeah.
bird, most poisonous
Oh, yeah.
snakes in Africa.
Oh yeah, I know which one.
Fun fact, guys, you may be scared of snakes, but snakes are scared of this fucking bird because they'll stomp on the ground, which is essentially the same way you can get worms to go up the surface from the dirt. The same thing happens with snakes.
Mhm.
This
There are plenty of things that snakes are scared of.
this turkey does this basically. It's a skinny ass turkey, but I like calling it a turkey because it's fucking big and it stomps hard.
It does. It stomps hard enough for the snake to pop out to see what the hell is going on.
And it does that. Once the snake surfaces, it will stomp on the snake's skull so many times until it's dead, and so fast it dodges the bites and will start eating its dead corpse after it stomps it to death. It is the most.
Yeah, they are vicious. They are vicious.
It is the most. Excuse me, what? Yeah, I'm trying to remember too. There's also the I forgot its name. Oh, yeah, the kiwi bird. Kiwi bird.
In America, I hope you all realize in America, yeah, you technically have a ton of recluses in your.
Recluses are spiders, if I remember right?
Yeah, recluses are spiders, but here's the thing: there's a fine difference between an actual dangerous recluse and your normal everyday recluse.
Question: you don't live in America, don't you?
I'm born as a Haitian. I just live in
Okay.
America.
Oh, that's nice. The state I live in, we don't have that much spiders. The only thing we have to deal with is like black widows, which are like, in their defense, everyone, black widows aren't that big. I asked my father about it. I'm like,
widows are small. Black
widows are fucking
small.
tiny.
Well, not as tiny as jumping spiders. I don't think.
Don't you dare give me. I have arachnophobia. For anyone that doesn't know, the only part I have arachnophobia is the face.
I do have a phobia of snakes. Not a very phobia, but believe me, I am pretty afraid of snakes, which is why I don't get close to Hohelak.
I don't mind snakes too much. The only thing I'll have a phobia of is the Cobra King.
Like it'll be a big house.
That scares the fuck out of me
King.
What do you think?
because it
King
eats other
Cobra,
snakes.
okay. Yeah, understandable that someone would be afraid of a king.
That scares me. Like, if someone talks about cannibalism, I always look at that immediately because I'm like, that thing will eat an entire snake whole.
Cannibalism?
That is cannibalism in
My brother in
definition.
Christ. My brother in Christ. There's already a spider that is cannibalism.
Oh yeah, you want to talk about vor? Oh yeah, look at the King Cobra. That's the bygone definition of it. It is disgusting and foul. Ugh.
Exactly.
Treasure does that to keep the second.
It scares the crap out of me every time I think about it. Ugh.
There's legit things out there that are very, very disgusting.
Like, I have thalassophobia, but like, that's somewhat like normal. It's like, okay, it's like a fear of the deep
Yeah,
depths. Okay,
thalassophobia
normal.
is normal. Thalassophobia is completely normal among people.
But like, people that aren't scared of like stuff like that, I'm like, I just
You are
rub my
brave.
eyes.
I'm just like, you are brave.
I don't even think it's brave. It's a lack of fear of it.
Just like lack of fear.
Bravity is having-
here's the thing,
being brave
I already
is-
can't swim. Just like, despite who I am, I can't swim. For
How
shit.
can you not swim? You could, okay, the basic swimming guide essentially is just similar to like normal movies and shit where they actually do like the top of water where they like sway their arms to the sides in the
Yeah.
water. Just do that. Just do that underwater and you can actually move a lot better. You have to also kick your, not kick your legs, but like similar to scissors, spread your legs open like that while swimming like that with your arms and then close it and you actually get more momentum underwater just to help you out. Okay?
Hmm.
So,
Because here's the thing. Although my mom took me to the beach, I can't swim because she never taught me.
I don't like the beach sometimes because I'm scared there's gonna be a shark.
Sharks? No, sharks aren't scary. That's the thing. Sharks are nice.
For our efforts.
Not
Sharks are
nice.
to people.
Not
No,
nice to
sharks are nice
people.
It's just Jaws. It's just
It's not-
Jaws that gave people the fear of sharks.
It's not that.
only
It's
reason-
the great
the only
whites.
reason- no,
Great whites will actively
the-
do that by accident because of the them not knowing too much of a difference, which causes a problem.
because to them they just see something moving in water and assume it's food. They assume it's a fish.
Yeah, that's
And
the
completely
reason
by
why.
accident. That's completely by accident.
And I hate sometimes I hate the fact that people are like, oh, you guys can't bring GoPros, but I'm like, sharks can't detect GoPros. Why do we have a rule about people about like bringing like a phone or a GoPro? They can't detect electromagnetic from it.
Electronics. They can't detect electronics.
Not the electronics, but electromagnetic whole of it, which is what the sharks can do, because they have electrosensors allowing them to sense stuff like
Exactly.
that, which is normal. Like narwhals can do the same thing, which is I looked that up at one point because I was curious what makes narwhals somewhat interesting. They can do that with their horn, and that's interesting.
Exactly.
So many pools.
And
Which
not
I-
only that, there are also literally crustaceans that can literally mess with sensors. That can literally mess with sensors from submarines.
Yeah, which is interesting, but yeah,
Like if you know the crustaceans I'm talking about, then yeah.
I'm sad I can't eat shellfish. I want to try crab or like lobster, but I can't.
Oh, crab, lobster. Ooh, I love seafood.
My only reason why this may sound stupid, and I'll be like, okay, why do you sometimes eat fish sticks? I don't like eating fish or like salmon or anything. It's just the eye, and I'm just like, in my defense, I don't mind killing cows or chickens because like, yeah, we domesticated them, but back then they were like, they're wild animals. They could kill us. Chickens,
Exactly.
no, they can wound us, but cows, no, they can fucking kill us. But
Oh no, cows, they can definitely do that.
cows, you're thinking of bull.
I think more.
There's
I think more
differences
Pars-
I
think
don't
more
like.
I think more Pars did at one point get charged up by a cow.
He did because he was working on a farm and a horny. The thing I hate about sometimes with people not doing this with differentiating is cow is a female. It's a female version of a bull, basically. It's a female.
Mhm.
Bull is the male version. Bull breeds
Yeah,
cow,
bull
and
is the
then
male version.
and it was a bull that did it and nearly pinned him. And yeah, but the reason why I don't like eating fish is like they're like basically defenseless sometimes. Like they're really stupid. There's some fish that are smart. Okay, if I could eat that, okay, I won't mind that. Okay,
Mhm.
but I just feel bad for the dumb things that are like stupid. Because I used to own a firefish, and if you guys don't know what a firefish is, essentially why they gave it the name was it's a tiny, skinny little fish. It's pale, but the little fins it has is like almost like a metallic looking like red, magenta.
Bioluminescence?
Yeah, well, not bioluminescence, but I'll actually get a picture. I'll show a picture because it's really nice looking. But the fish store that we got for a while and then found out later on, they didn't really take care of the fish too well, or their tanks.
Because with fish, they die pretty fast.
Yeah, the downside to it too was my last firefish I ever had was when I was a kid. It's also called an elegant firefish, but problem was there was a purple fish. I can't remember what type of fish it was, but my firefish was in there. I warned my mother when I was a kid about it. I'm like, this is probably gonna kill it. It took off the tail of my firefish. In my firefish's
Yeah.
defense, it was willful as hell. It lived for like 3 weeks. Usually fish don't last that long. It was determined.
He was willful. He was willful.
I was deeply saddened about it. But here you guys go. Here's what a firefish looks like. I'll just do a image, open image in a new tab. Yeah, and then I'll just share my screen here. Source, why not? Display monitor. Display my monitor.
Display monitor. No.
This one. This right here. This is a firefish. See, it's pale right here,
Oh yeah, now I see.
Yeah,
I've
see?
seen those once before when I was a kid.
Yeah, they're very pretty. I had several of these as a
They're,
kid. I only
they're
wanted
very
these
pretty.
ones.
My first fish my mom made a mistake was a fighting fish.
Oh, oh no. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first mistake that she ever did was to give me a fighting fish.
it wasn't. It's not. I don't think they're called fighting fish. It was in a cup, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, those are called a different type of fish, but they're. I can't remember. It starts with a P.
Um,
They're a type of fish
Yeah, but
that
that's
doesn't interact. For context, guys, it doesn't interact well with any other fish that well. Some fish can.
exactly.
What was
I think
it?
there's like a nickname for it. I think that was like a nickname for it.
Yeah, it's a nickname. The general term,
Is a
the
nickname.
general name for it. It starts with a P, but I can't remember, and I hate that I can't remember.
Yeah,
But
but the nickname sticks in people's heads because they do not take.
yeah, this one that my mother got, it wasn't a fighting fish though. It was like a normal yellow and purple fish, and then a few days later,
Yeah,
it
but
might.
luckily, it was only one fighting fish. It was only one.
That's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah, yeah, that is a good thing, but it was also a bad thing that she got that type of.
Yeah.
What sucks is that it did die. It did die pretty fast. That thing wasn't Wilfa at all.
Well, the thing with some stuff is we gotta, with having a fish and taking care of it, you gotta be very careful. It's like a terrarium, okay? Essentially, it's like a terrarium.
Yeah,
You
it's like
gotta
a
be
terrarium.
you gotta be very mindful of the environment, what stuff you're adding, because what stuff you're adding can affect the environment, and that environment can screw over many other things you did to add to environment. Like my father just added some stuff to his stuff. He has
Yeah, I learned that with spiders. I learned
Yeah.
that with some spiders.
Yeah, he has this polka dot shrimp. He has a little scavenger fish that helps, which with another crab, if I remember right. No, not with crab. He has a bullet. I can't remember, but essentially, you know the Morpars, the water boiling shrimp that will literally shoot hot boiling water and stun lock someone.
Yeah.
He has that in there.
Oh yeah.
But what's
The pistol
interesting? What's interesting with that pistol shrimp is it has a symbiotic relationship with that scavenger fish, because the scavenger fish makes a little spot it has, and it watch guards the entire area, and it'll take turns with the pistol shrimp, which is
That is
actually interesting.
amazing. That is amazing. What?
Yeah, which it was actually interesting because those two don't even try to kill each other. They literally hang out in the same little cubbyhole he has.
It's like the symbiotic relationship with the.
With the crab and the amphetamine or whatever. Yeah, anemones. Yeah.
The anemone.
The lamp that matches
Yeah.
this pool has lit up.
That's what's interesting about the ocean. There's a symbiotic relationship. What's not a symbiotic relationship is the tigerfish.
That is amazing.
The tigerfish doesn't have a symbiotic relationship. It's a fucking murder hobo. Do you not know about what's going on with that? The tigerfishes? They hunt other species of fish and nearly get them extinct. So divers and other fishermen have been like killing them to reduce it, because there's just a fucking species of fish that keep making so much.
Mm-hmm.
It's just we have to keep killing them.
Exactly.
I need a water. Man, this passion really hurt my throat. I don't mind though. Man. Dude, Hypergriff, you're fucking edging me. You put a chest in front of me and I can't even reach it. You assholes.
Where? No, I see it. I saw it. No, you asshole.
Yeah, and I can't even see over there. Like, there's nothing I can see like that's like right here. There might be a way, but
You
that's
asshole.
that
There
is
might be a way up there. There might be a way up there, but that is annoying.
dude. I hate that.
That is so goddamn annoying.
Oh. They knew what they were doing when they put that there. They knew when they were gonna edge me.
They knew they were
knew.
edging you. They knew they could edge people so hard.
This,
Oh,
that way, not that way. That way. There we go.
Griffline, Griffline, how dare you?
This is Hypergriff too. They were involved with this too.
But- yeah, Hypergriff is also involved, but they are the publisher.
Yeah.
It's Griffline. Griffline, how dare you?
Why, Grafline? You don't give us vehicles, and then you edge me so many times. It was the same way with the fucking factory in there. There's a door locked, but I don't know how to get through to the other side to get loot. I just figured, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have another way to go through there and get the loot. Okay, understandable.
It's like, yeah, understandable.
Looks at chest I can't even reach. Please.
That is bullshit. That is bullshit.
I'm just like a kid at a candy store raising his hands, like doing the grabbing motion. Please. Please give.
Just like, please. Just give it to me, please.
Please.
Oh no, that just no, that takes me back to a game to my very first buddy.
What do you mean it's the Susuke's fault? Wait, I gotta go.
Yep. So,
Oh, I have to
okay,
go to that.
So, okay, quick question. What's your first Pokemon game?
Okay,
If you
in
ever played Pokemon.
in my defense, I wouldn't remember too much, but with it, I do know some stuff. It might have been Black, but at the same time, we had a copy of some old Pokemon on
me
the
was
original
Pokemon
NES.
Me, it was Pokemon Y.
Pokemon Y.
Like the X
That's,
and Y series.
I love the X Y series. I don't know why some people hate it. It's
No, there was just one part that is so goddamn annoying. It is the hedge maze. Like, you don't understand it. Basically, you had to get one Pokemon out of the maze. You had to side.
Oh, I want to get the X and Y, like the actual game cartridge and play. It's too expensive. I hate these fucking scalpers.
Actually, I do have the game cartridge.
You keep it. Dude, they're expensive. I want to get some of the old ones, but I know it's fucking scalpers.
Oh no, I don't have a 3DS anymore.
Dude, you should keep it. You know those things are going for like $200 to like $400 now?
That much?
Yeah. I checked on it. My friend mentioned it. I looked at him like a fucking deer in headlights. I'm like, you must be joking. He's like, mm-mm. I'm like, I have my original DS, my 3DS.
For just a game cartridge.
That's for the console. For the game,
no.
It's like 50 and higher.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if anyone knows, yeah, there are. And if anyone knows what I'm talking about, yes, it did have a game.
I'm not going to judge Tony. Tony's first console was a Switch, and his first game was Sword and Shield. That's understandable. Like, that's
understandable.
That's not a bad game. I didn't hate it. Some people did, and I don't know why. It's a good game. It's just some of the mons in there are like, could be better, but like it's a new area with regional variants. So like it's going to happen.
Exactly. But but since we have Pokemon in the topic, can we mention the elephant in the room of the actual strongest one that is still the strongest to this day? Xerneas.
Xerneas? Oh yeah, that's the deer. Dude, I want to play.
Xerneas.
I want to get that thing and play it on my original DS. I want to get the game.
No, believe me. If you get Xerneas, you have the strongest one in the game.
Oh,
But I play Y. Which means I have Yveltal.
don't you diss Yveltal though. I like both those
he's based.
concepts.
Yveltal is based, and he's pretty powerful as well. But Xerneas dusts him.
I'm gonna go check and see how much they are again. Pokemon X
But believe me,
game.
Xerneas dusts every single one because of Geomancy.
Do you want to know, for a brand new copy of Pokemon X for 3DS, how much it goes for on Walmart basically right now?
How much?
$50. That's not including tax.
$50? I mean, not including tax. I mean, that's a
No,
good
that's
deal.
expensive. Remember when our childhood, they were like 15, 20 to 25 bucks.
Oh yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Yeah. I
That is
remember some of the
horrible.
prices. Yeah, that's horrible.
Why did they make it so horrible?
It's the scalpers and shit. This is literally the Pokemon hobby wasn't that expensive until those motherfuckers. Like,
Yeah.
I've seen some people do like Pokemon skits, which is pretty funny and interesting. Like, there's a guy that's new, and I want to get as somewhat famous as him, but I prefer to stay real and be like an actual person, like nothing lying, just being a honestly good person. But he also does
so
skits.
We all know there are Pokemon ripoffs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I have two of them, which is basically the Yokai Watch series. My brother in Christ, they're expensive too.
Try Digimon. You'll see
Yeah,
you'll see
but-
a issue with that
but,
too.
Yeah, but one of the games that I have, which is the second series, guess how much it costs?
The black and white
On
series.
Amazon.
Oh shit ton.
For like the Yokai Watch 2 series. Guess how much one of them costs?
$100
on
bucks.
Amazon.
$100.
Yeah, exactly. 99.50.
Yeah. And,
Why so
and,
much?
and the newer generation wants to call us unks, even though they were like, our generation, like Gen Z, is like gamers. We still remember the prices of shit, and we're still
Exactly. We
upset
still-
about that. Like, I may hate California and like some of the people like going on this whole tirade to like cancel all that shit. I hate that. Okay, you're not getting rid of any history. You can't do
Not getting rid
shit.
of any history from us.
You're not gonna be able to do that. It's permanent. History is written by the victor and luckily some of the losers. That is how history is made. And we have won so many times that you can't erase it. You cannot fucking change it. What happens is what happened.
What happens is what happened, and that's what I hate. People,
Like-
they want to be like, okay, people.
way bigger than the first one.
No.
Like, and people are like, oh, only black people are slaves. No, there were white people in China that were slaves, which is pretty fucked up actually too.
Exactly.
Like, there's no
Just like,
point.
there are things in history people remember well.
Yep. I like to remember when we had good games and creativity and weren't getting screwed by publishers and stakeholders
Exactly.
and games. But now here we are, and it's a
Now
fucking
here we are.
reoccurring issue where indie
Oh,
games
no.
are
Have you
starting to
seen
do
the price
good.
for the Steam Deck? Have you seen the price for the Steam Deck?
Have you seen the price of the Steam machine? The only problem is because of fucking AI, and companies aren't trying to do
Exactly.
what Google did. Google basically
I know.
gave us help by condensing the how much RAM they use, so that it doesn't cause many issues. Fucking publishers don't want AI. People don't want to fucking use it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Yeah, and because of that situation, the thing for like the same size for like PlayStation 5, that thing costs over $1,000.
I'm just hoping that the person that took
think
over
that
as
thing costs
Xbox
like
CEO,
I think that costs like a little over $1,300.
I want to ask you know what, and Tony's opinion. What is your opinion on the new Xbox CEO?
I love Arsha Sharma.
I love her too. I really hope she can keep the
I play
companies.
Xbox. My first console was an Xbox. It will always be Xbox.
I love Xbox, and I swapped to PlayStation because sometimes when Xbox was going down and was just doing horrendous shit, because they weren't doing good, I went to PlayStation.
Yes, because
After a
the
while,
previous CEO.
PlayStation started going horrendous, and that was, I just quit, and I was like, I'm not just gonna play too many games that much anymore. Got a PC, and I just started enjoying that.
Until Xbox got a new CEO, which is based.
And I like
know,
Steam still. They're, I think, family owned. What I like about them is we may buy licenses from them, but they do a lot more better shit than all these other companies do. Did you know that PlayStation's
Yeah.
making a fucking monitor that isn't 4K?
I know.
Stupid.
Sony, I'm going to kick your ass one day.
And you know what's funnier? Someone made a skit saying, "Didn't you?" And it was like, "Oh yeah, I'm making a monitor." It's like, "Yeah, so what's the issue?" And he redirects it, saying, "Didn't Xbox make a toaster?" And it's like, "Yeah, they made a toaster, but that's actually somewhat useful because people still use toasters. Who's going to use a
Exactly.
monitor that doesn't go 4K?" If I'm going to play an old ass retro game, I'm getting the TVs back then in our generation where they could have killed a kid because those TVs were
Oh.
heavy as
I
ass.
know. Don't make me mention the the horrendous shit for the Switch 2. Don't make me mention that.
Oh, don't make me mention the fact that I'll mention it. For anyone that's a new generation, how they would roll the TVs during our generation when we were extremely young, they would get them on a tiny ass cart that was enough to worry people. These TVs were heavy as hell, like 20 to 30 pounds. They were extremely heavy. And they would roll them near children who were going to watch a movie that were on the floor. One trip.
I remember that so well.
One trip and bye-bye, kid. You're gone. You've been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Every single time I hear the shout. Yo.
You did not pass and go in life. You passed and failed.
You passed and failed. But again, do not make me mention the horrendous shit with the Switch 2.
Switch 2, no, I know about all that stuff. I hated it. My uncle was wanting to get that.
What do you mean there's no data in the cartridges? What do you mean?
You don't even own it. Chen is the best character. You can't change my mind. I'm not gonna question that either. But my thing with it too is you don't even own the console.
Exactly. I like, fuck it, I'm not getting the Switch 2. I'm keeping my Switch 1.
So the way that I like about the Steam machine, people are complaining about it, it's like, oh, it's not good for a console. They didn't price it as a console. They tried pricing it as a cheap PC.
Exactly.
And I hate Linus Tech Tips for this, and you guys can hate me for it. I hate him because this motherfucker decided I'm gonna start shitting on it because, oh yeah, well, let's take the price of the Steam machine, and let's try to make our own PC. Buddy, do your fucking research. They tried cheap pricing it at a cheaper PC so people can still use PC and play. Understandable, nice.
Understandable, which is understandable, nice. There are things there because there are things that in PC gaming is pretty much almost superior.
Yeah, but like he just like, oh yeah, let's just make that as a video. I'm like Linus, you've been real good for us for $1 here for a decade or two. But what the fuck is this?
Linus,
what is this?
No, please. Linus. Oh, Linus.
Like,
also, I just look in chat. Thanks, Cheese. Wow, Cheese fan. Thanks for that.
jeez,
Chen is the best character.
I know. I saw it too.
Mind.
The Chen in here.
Doesn't change your mind at all.
Chen in here. I'm not gonna deny that she's quirky. Chen in the other game, she's a stick up the ass, but she's still good.
I still ship her with Hoshi. What do you expect? That's not going to end.
And then arrow.
But back to the conversation. But everything else can just be boiled down to be blame AI for this. They could blame AI, but I like AI for frame gen because that helps out with lower hardware. I'll say it. Like if you have lower hardware, it helps out somewhat with frame rate. So you can still have the same quality of your settings. For someone like me who works for like who's working on game design, yeah, I can see the reason why people kind of hate the fact that Expedition did use generative AI for some of their stuff. But here's the thing. Like, but here's the thing. For AI, you only use it as a placeholder.
Yep, I agree with that. Placeholder only.
You only use it as a placeholder, and that's why I'm going like, oh, people do not get pissed off at NTE.
I still hate the fact that what was her name? Nothing wrong with her, but I don't really care too much for Iron Mouse. But she literally was giving a shit like, oh, my team said it was using AI, so I'm like, if they're not planning on taking your job, don't talk shit about it. It was just, they were just adding graffiti to a wall.
I'm pretty sure they don't have as many people art, so it makes sense.
Yeah, like if they all sucked at art, that's understandable. Like art is a difficult thing to get a good grasp on.
Art is a difficult thing to grasp on.
Like, that's a reasonable thing for, like, them having to use it. Should
Yeah.
they rely on it permanently? No, but, like, and if I was
No.
a company and, like, we had a small group and none of us could do art and we made our game and we used AI, I would wait till we get profit, and hear me out, wait till we get profit, then hire an artist to then replace the AI art with actual people art. So there's actually
Exactly.
people. So there's not an issue. So we can actually afford it without having to pay, like, out of our fucking asses, because these artists will do that.
So at least support them. At least support them so that they can get real artists.
Yeah, like, these artists nowadays they're in 200 to 300 bucks right out of your ass for some shit.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. And I'm just like, I feel bad for the company. I feel bad for the dev team for NTE because of this.
See that one?
Just
Like,
like,
they-
okay,
Need me to do
I
even though I
slightly
don't
do.
like AI, I see their point. Even
I
though don't
slightly
like AI,
do. They also make Tower Fantasy.
Yeah, true, but no one cares about Tower of Fantasy.
You want a challenge?
True.
Time to teach you
No one
something.
cares about Tower of Fantasy.
Eric, can you give it a glass?
That is so true.
Just
guy
like,
looks
what is Tower of
weird.
Fantasy again? Oh, I don't remember. Who does? But still,
Ow.
at least give them the support they need to even hire artists.
I'm getting railed in the corner. I can't even get out.
No.
I've dodged
Oh,
20
I see what you're looking at.
times.
It's the
Not 20 times, like
It's the frog, isn't it? It's
6
the frog,
times.
isn't it?
No, it's a fucking bear-looking thing. It's like the Avatar: The Last
go.
Airbender type.
Let me out. Let
There we
me
go.
out.
It was one of those, like,
Yo, run.
you know, the Avatar type stuff where, like, Toph goes explains how she learned earthbending, and it was from, like, the original, like, animals that did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was essentially one of those fuckers. He pinned me in a corner swinging a fucking pillar.
Oh no, that's horrible. That's horrible.
I kept dodging it, and I got squished in a corner. I couldn't get out.
Oh no.
So
You
I
might as
just,
well call Pop to help you out here.
it's gone now. That was horrendous for me.
Oh yeah, by the way, you might already know this. Yes. Yeah.
Wait,
The next movie
they
for Avatar has been leaked.
I'm not gonna deny what I've
Yeah.
done. It's a good movie.
go home and take care of
Yeah,
yourself.
it's a good movie.
Don't get
It's.
bullied.
I'm not gonna deny it either. But here, I watched it with a friend, and yes, we did pirate it. But here's the thing: we said it dead ass honestly. Those people were already paid. Or these people probably were already paid before that thing could even release.
Do you know what's worst about it?
For us?
It wasn't getting released in any theater.
Thank you.
I know.
Hurry on home.
That's what's criminal.
That's what's criminal.
Printer, I'm not a femboy. That's what's criminal about it.
Yeah.
They weren't even going to release it in theaters. Those fuckers were going to release it on, I can't remember. But yeah, that also reminds me, they're also the people that fucking bought Warner Bros.
Exactly.
Which is still fucking monopoly.
It's still a monopoly. But okay, I do not feel bad for people who did pirate it, but if you pirated for the sake of pirating, my brother, at least go and actually pay
There's-
to watch it.
In my
afterwards.
defense with pirating is, I look at it similar to, what was it? I can't remember the Steam founder. I look at it similar. His perspective, pirating is either an issue of service and or an issue of money.
Yeah.
If it's not affordable, it's an affordability issue. If it's service, it's not a good service then. It's a problem with service. Those are the issues. And fucking companies keep blaming the customers when it's half the time it's either service, affordability. It has been those two issues a lot of times.
Yeah, that's the no. They just don't take responsibility.
Responsibility,
Yeah.
that's naturally born. Companies won't do that.
Yeah.
Well, however, around here, I will say I love this one Japan company.
Helped us out big
So
time.
back then, after World War II, they made an ice cream, shaved ice cream on a stick, basically popsicles, but for children to
Yeah.
have in one hand. They had to raise their price, and they kept apologizing, and it was like by the most smallest amount. And you know
Oh
what's
my God.
you know what's better about it?
What?
Every apology, the bow got lower.
Wow.
They are the most sincere company. I'll say they're
That is
the most sincere.
sincere company.
They rivaled both Coke and some other soda brands during when they had basically nearly a Great Depression. They were literally making their stuff cheap so kids can actually enjoy it while they're getting close to losing money.
Yeah. So it's more affordability. It's
For
more
children.
affordability.
For children. And they have,
Exactly.
you know what's better too? You know the old anime stuff where it's like, oh yeah, if it has a little thing in the popsicle, you can win a free popsicle again.
Yeah.
They have that in their company too. And you know
That is
what pissed
amazing.
me off more? Someone in the comments of the video I looked at too said, oh yeah, we've 3D printed it. I was like fucking reporting it. I'm like, don't you fucking do that.
Don't you do that.
You are the fucking problem, you motherfuckers that are doing that. It is an act of sincerement because they are sincere.
Yeah.
It is the same problem with us Americans going to Japan and not fucking either learning the language and the culture.
Yeah, which is a good
Major
thing.
problem.
Which is a good thing. I'm one of those people who want to learn the culture
Yes, me too, because it's like
and actively want to learn the language.
you do those two things first before you go and visit a country. If you visit a
Exactly.
country off the bat, don't fuck with people. Just don't.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was, I think you know the incident.
Japan's a nice country, but it's also a peaceful one, and they want to keep peace.
True. They also have women's suffrage, but no one talks about it. Another fact with it.
Exactly. No one talks about it.
But the fucked up thing was, it was during one of the times where Japan was going to ban America, I think. Well, put a temporary ban on us from entering Japan because someone decided to touch one of the. It was during one of their events and celebrations for one of their festivals, painting on people's faces for some types of women, so they have to walk through. Someone decided to touch them, which was a major no-no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Like, they're like the
No.
one, they're
No,
like
no,
the
no,
one
no. I
country that
think-
doesn't have a religion, from what I remember, because it went from Buddhism to nearly Christianity, and the country wasn't like, no, we're done. They have their folklore though, but most folklore is like born from a religion. Theirs was just born from weird ass shit happening.
Exactly.
Just stop fucking with it.
Just please stop. At least respect the culture.
If you have
Or at
enough,
least study about it.
if you have enough time to just go and lecture someone about respecting a person's race and color, do the same for the fucking culture over there.
Exactly.
I may be burnt from like, I may have fatigue from like, oh, someone talking about, oh, that skin and that, all that. Because I'm like, that's what's been happening for the good past 10 to 15 years. It's always been like that. It's been annoying. I don't care anymore.
Mhm.
Who knows? But from here
I had a few friends that were, I'll say black. They were nice. They were awesome dudes. Just haven't gotten texts from that much anymore.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens with friends. They grow distant.
I'm half black. I'm half black because of my dad.
Have you seen the video where I don't want to be racist or anything about that, but he said he was arguing with this dad. He goes, if I put blackface, is that technically a black on blackface crime? And if so, do I get punished? He said, and his father said, no, it would be the completion of a process. I can't remember the full thing. It'd be the completion of a process. And then later on he goes, it's not my fault that you ran out of toner. The son says. And I started laughing. He's like, you koala in the printer. And I was like, I was trying so hard not to laugh. I'm like, oh, that is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry.
Oh man, okay. If I were to watch that, I would try so hard not to laugh because because I know my mom will look at me. You're going to hell.
I know. I probably will. I have some friends that are like, one's like, okay, I don't know why I still have this friend, but he's a good dude. But he's gamer tag, what was it, Spooked Reaper? But one of the passwords in the servers was Lord Commie Hitler.
Damn.
And you know what's funnier about it? He's like a very good history. He knows his history. He just does not like any side. Which is like,
okay, that's base. That's
like it's like
base.
okay, normal, okay. He just wanted a fucked up name, and I was like, okay.
Just like okay, I will not comment because I'll be laughing at the name.
I was like confused. This is the first time. This is my first time being introduced to my friend of a friend. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, just go roll with it. He just wanted something fucked up. I'm like, oh. So he's one of those people. So he's like the type of people that like just wants to fucked up just to confuse me. He's like, no, he just wants it because he just wants to sort. Basically, he wants to sift through. He wants to sift through like people. Like, oh, well, does someone have a tolerance for someone like that? Like having it something like that as a server name, a server password.
With my name is just a straight Dead by Daylight reference because I don't like NOED.
Which is like, okay, sifting through people to get a good friend. That's normal, actually. This way,
Yeah,
this method is, whoa. It's a measure of tolerance. I'm tolerant to some things, but like, okay. Because I know I make dark humor jokes, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be tolerant to things.
I also make dark humor jokes. You're not the only one.
I made Harry Potter and, what was it? I train jokes, but like, funny. Horrendous, even. But like, that was when I was younger, and those times were more relaxed till now, where people decide to do bullshit. Yeah. Which I still miss the times where we can make a joke and it could be horrendous, and it was at least like, okay, it's funny, we'll allow it.
I did. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've seen this video. So I did see a video yesterday. I didn't finish watching it, but it was a Genshin creator commenting on the new skip button.
There's a skip button?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be happy.
No, please, no.
Listen. Just like one simple click, and you can skip to the next line.
No.
I want you to repeat those words in your head. You can skip to the next line.
I'm not getting it. I think I'm too pure for that one. I'm not getting it.
It means you only skip to the next line of dialogue.
No, I thought it was like some like bad joke or something. No, it's actual. No.
An actual thing.
I hate it.
Do you know what makes it worse? Do you want to know what makes it worse?
No summary.
No summary, and people are worshiping this.
Can we have the Hunger Games, but with people that worship Genshin? I mean, I pulled Razor right out of my rear ass. No, I'm not even kidding. This wasn't even on stream. I was like, oh, hey, look, Razor's out. Because this was the first time he came out. I did 110 pull and ripped him out of the box. I just wanted to add pity. I had no guarantee, too.
My first 5-star, Sino.
D-Luke.
D-Luke?
D-Luke.
Damn. I mean, we're counting for my very first one, Mona.
Yeah, I still don't like Genshin. Fucking Arisaka Ayato. That motherfucker.
In defense, okay, listen. In defense, at the beginning, it's fine.
In the beginning, it's fine. In my books, the story plot, the characters, gotcha system's nice, but everything else, I just want to drown it.
Me too. I just want to bury it to the ground. But yes, but I said earlier, yes, it's a real thing. Just like, yeah, one click of the skip button, you skip to the next line of dialogue.
Yep. Oh yeah, how do you like the meme I sent? The meme with the brewery dragon.
Oh yeah, I love it. I just.
Dude, you need to join the brewery dragon Reddit. It's literally wholesome. For some reason, it's ungodly wholesome.
It's just like it's very wholesome. Like actually,
Yes. Like they do
usually
nice art.
Usually Reddit is just so toxic.
Yeah, usually. Like, I haven't looked too much in some of them, but like the art's nice. Like they do some funny meme stuff right there. The only time they really, last time I get upset is just like when they have to delay another chapter, which is like everyone's kryptonite. It's like why?
Just why?
It reminds me of what was it? High School of the Dead. Like, they need to make it where they bring back any person that like artist that like manga artists that died and bring back some of their work, because like some of that stuff like was really good and they're just leaving. They're leaving it for dead, and people wonder why anime's somewhat dying. Like the isekai genre is like, oh, they're like, it's dying. It's like, I don't know, you guys beat the dead horse to death.
Exactly, you just beat a dead horse.
Like, if you guys are gonna beat the dead horse, be creative. Look at that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
They did more than beat a dead horse. They did more than beat a
They
dead
ripped
horse.
they fucking ripped its soul out and then tossed it. Then kept beating the dead soulless corpse and then decided to jam the soul back in just to torture it more. Good lord.
They just showed no mercy to the horse. They showed no mercy.
Yeah, if you want to look at a good isekai, look at that time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's literally the opposite of Overlord.
I know Tensura. I know Tensura.
It's the opposite of Overlord, but so good. Aside from season 3,
Overlord is so good. Overlord is good.
Tensura, aside from season 3. Season 3 is where it goes into the discussions and topics like, oh yeah, we got to go discuss that. It's like,
just like get to the action already.
Yeah, but then you got to realize this is building a country, so you got to think about it too. You're like, this makes too much logical sense.
It's building a country, so it makes logical sense.
But then everyone hates that logic part. It's like, we want fighting.
It's like making an actual country.
He's making an actual country, but then you got to think about also, if we remember what's her face? I keep forgetting the vampire, but she mentioned that if a country gets too, yeah, I think it's Valent.
Diablo?
Nah, Diablo isn't a vampire. He's a demon.
Oh yeah, he's a demon.
Like he's one of the one of the primordials.
Who's the vampire?
She's a demon lord.
She's a demon lord.
She owns Valentine.
Owns Valentine. Oh, her.
Yeah. Yeah, she said if a country gets too well developed, angels will come down and start trying to kill them. And she mentions it takes a while and it's very painful trying to beat them. I'm worried about that because Rimuru is literally building a fucking train. That's way more advanced. Exactly. Also, I'll give a shout out to Tony. Tony does have a good anime and isekai thrown in here. That time I got reincarnated as a spider. Who cares?
That time reincarnation as a sword.
It's like the vending machine thing. I didn't like the inanimate object ones. It's like, why?
But that one I like it because of one thing.
I'll make a novel saying that time I got reincarnated as a fucking, what was it, gotcha machine. I'll do it. If someone's willing to, like, if I'm able to get some good plot in there, if someone's willing to draw it, I'll fucking do it.
I'm just like, he'll do it. You don't mind.
I'll bring some inspiration from Fairy Tail with the one season where they had they had to go to that stupid church and then they had that one asshole magic where it's like, oh yeah, let me fucking gamble on the slot machine. I still find that fucker bullshit because that magic is heinous. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The fact that he can pull a fucking Hikari moment and go, oh yeah, let me gamble. Full slot machine. Oh yeah, let me just annihilate this entire like city or buildings. Because why not?
Just like, okay, there are some good isekais. There are some good ones. all the rest I just go like, oh, it's the same damn thing.
There's one I'm still hoping it gets another season. It was Failure Frame. Also, Tony's sad about it. Tony's sad about what was it? Which one was it? It was the Spider one and not getting a season 2, which I'm sad too, because it was a good one.
I know. It's a good one.
Failure Frame is essentially basic isekai logic. Gets sent to another world with class. Class goes in there, gets their skills and shit. They get rated by a goddess by their skills. One person got an F and he got sent to the Shadow Realm of mazes. His classmates voted for it too.
That is bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, that's bullshit. He made it out with simple poisoner skills and literally made it out, met a hot elf, and was like, well, I'll just help you, essentially. And I'm like, that's fair, actually. If that was me, that would be a base thing I would do. Essentially. I'm just gonna abandon my classmates. Just help an elf. Why not? I have nothing to do. Because, like, if you think about it, what else are you gonna do there?
You have a point.
Like, you literally have this elf companion that you just found out is an elf, and she needs help. Why not?
Just why not?
May not be that interesting,
here's something in the
but it makes
background.
so much logic
something in the
sense.
background, that's me playing Limbus.
Oh, that's also just a fan. There's a hot around in here too. When you, unfortunate for my state, when you live up in the mountains, you don't get too lucky because of the heat and humidity stay together, and it's not fun.
Yeah.
It
Well, then again,
stays.
I live in the south.
Lucky bastard.
Lucky, my brother in Christ. Our winters and summers are completely different.
Our winters and summers are, when it gets winter, it gets to be somewhat cold. We barely get any snow. But when it gets to summer,
Winter for us, no, when it's winter for us, there is no, just cold wind. And yeah, we feel cold.
in its defense, the only reason people can bitch about the cold is because of the wind.
Exactly, it's just the wind. That's the reason why we bitch about the cold.
Yeah, with our summers, it's usually hot as hell in the morning and throughout the day,
No, with our
and
summers-
cold
with our
as
summers, it's very
at
cold.
night.
With our summers, it's pretty cool.
It's cold at night.
south.
Ours is like a desert. My mother wanted to argue with me about me describing it like that. She's like, "No, it's not." I'm like,
Okay, do you
prove
wanna
to me
know where our
then.
winters start? Okay, would you like to know where our winters start?
Sure.
It's not in December, I can tell you that. It starts in January.
Interesting. Ours has been a
and then
weird
it ends in
ones.
March, and then it ends in March for no reason.
Yep. Our state, it's literally a fucking desert, basically. I don't know how, but because we live around mountains. But essentially, when it gets during the summer, when it's morning, it's hot as hell. When it's noon, it's still hot as hell. When it's nighttime, it's cold. And my mother's like, "No, it's not." I'm like, prove me wrong. It's literally a desert, and it in the ways of the temperature, because that's literally what happens here. I'm describing in good accuracy. It is a desert. It's a desert that I don't care for because there's not too much stuff around in this state. Which is like, okay. It's also because of terrain, because our terrain is so messed up. Well, not messed up. It's dangerous, so you can't really do stuff and add too much stuff to it without having to change a huge chunk. So then it just hurts the environment with it, which is interesting. Yeah. Also, let's go. Do you guys want to go back in the animal topic of what animal should be more extinct than the dodo?
More extinct than the dodo.
Panda.
Panda? How so?
They're food motivated and they really do not care about their children.
Fair.
They should be extinct But the only reason why they're not is because human intervention. The same intervention that murdered the dodo. Now, koala, no.
They did.
Well,
no,
koala
they
is
did
interesting,
bring back the
actually.
direwolf. They did bring back the direwolf.
Technically, yes and no. So, the way they did it was incorrect, but kind of correct. Essentially, they took the highest gene matching creature, which was, I'm trying to remember the wolf. It was a type of wolf, and I researched this because I like wolves, and I like wolves because they're the answers to the dogs, and I like dogs. I love dogs. Love animals like them. Interesting. But besides that, they found the highest DNA matching animal. They then injected him with what DNA they could, with I think with the direwolf, to see if they can somewhat breed it into becoming, well, a direwolf.
Yeah. Now I understand koala because I can kind of see koala because here's the thing: with koalas, they literally spend their whole life sleeping so they don't die.
Well, no, it's for actually a better reason. You're partially correct. Essentially, the panda.
Well, yeah, that's mostly a summary. Because
The panda is skilled
they're
into
eating
the
eucalyptus. They're eating eucalyptus,
which is highly poisonous to them.
yeah, which is very poisonous. But they just sleep
Yeah.
in order to just digest their food.
Not only that, it slows down their metabolism too,
Exactly.
which is a lot good because that's better. Like, I don't see anything
And
wrong
if
with the
they can find their
koala.
food to begin with. I mean,
They're-
that is if they can find their food to begin with.
They're good. The only issues
Yeah.
they have is just usually predators just like looking at them like, it's like the capybara like thing. They're like, okay, and then they just sort of like
Free meal.
walk away.
Free meal. Also, you cannot touch koala.
Yeah, I know why, because they have feces all over them, and it's just ugh.
I know.
Okay, yeah, it wasn't injecting them with injecting the wolves with that, but they used a gray wolf, which was the highest matching wolf with the DNA of a
With
direwolf, and they edited what gene factors they could to match it. They edited 14 genetic traits.
And yeah, and we got the closest thing to our dire for a time trial. I believe they are female, and neither of them are male. The two of them are female.
We need to get a male in here because I want that.
Me too. I want to see it grow. I want to see the species.
Actually, if you look it up, you can see how big and heavy they become. They become big and
I
heavy
know.
though, which is just insane.
I know they become big, like big.
The one thing I don't want bring back is the saber-toothed tiger. I do not want that thing.
Me neither. I do. Well, I think they are trying.
They shouldn't. What they should do.
They're bringing back. No, they're bringing back I think they're trying to bring back another animal for the Ice Age. Was I think mammoth.
It was a mammoth, but they should bring back the Tasmanian devil. You know why?
Yes.
For anyone that doesn't know what ended up happening, Australia found the last one, and they tortured it. Basically, they left it in its own enclosure with nothing, barely shit,
Yeah.
and it chose to starve to death.
Yeah.
It was fucked up.
It was no. What's even more fucked up is that because the colonizers think that they are an inconvenience.
Yeah, it's what. Here's the thing with colonization. At the start of colonization, you start thinking they're an inconvenience, but later on, then you start realizing they're not. Then you make a big oopsie. The way they did it, they hunted it down to shit, which was
Exactly. They put it down to shit because they think they'll be an inconvenience.
it wasn't an inconvenience. No, they thought they would be
livestock.
detrimental to
their
whatever they were
livestock.
doing,
Yeah, for like the livestock.
which makes no sense. It's like, if it's detrimental to the animals, just literally trap them. That's what
Just
so many
trap
others
'em.
did.
Just trap them and release them somewhere else. Trap them and release
No,
them.
no, not release them, because with Tasmanian devils and other animals, they'll go back. Just
Oh, yeah,
close
they'll
them,
go back.
just close them and give some food to them at least. That's what we did with wolves. That's how we literally got dogs. Literally, we got hunted by wolves and we somehow tamed them. You can't
Just like
prove to me.
Tasmanian devils and Tassie tigers. Please bring them back.
You can't tell me that we did not literally trap a wolf, and just went, you know what? I feel bad. Let me give it some food. And the wolf was like, okay. Because quite literally, if no one knows this about wolves, they literally pick one mate. If the mate dies, they'll basically remarry. They'll only have sex with that one mate.
Exactly.
They are that fucking loyal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we got dogs, guys. And people, and
That's how we got dogs.
dumbass people want to get rid of dogs because like, oh, they're big and scary. Their jaws lock. No, a good chunk of them
No.
don't. Their jaws do not lock. And you know what's worse? American pit bulls do not fucking lock their jaws. I swear to God, I hate people that say, yes, they do. I really want to bust their teeth in.
No, they don't. No,
They can't.
don't.
They can't.
They can't.
Their bite force may be heavy, but they can't lock their jaws. And half the time, most of those American pit bulls are cuddle bugs. They love you.
Exactly. Besides, they are not even aggressive. Pit bulls are not aggressive unless it's a bad owner.
A bad owner. They're literally a golden retriever mixed with some self-defense.
Exactly.
Which is pretty funny, actually, now that I describe it like that.
And people out here saying, well, pit bull's dangerous. My brother in Christ, not. What the fuck do you mean?
My brother in Christ, I have a French bulldog. You gonna say he's dangerous? Buddy, he's
My brother in
blind.
Christ, I have a lab. I have a Labrador. You think he's dangerous? No.
Dude, the only dangerous dog there is a fucking Chihuahua. They're devils. You can't prove me wrong. Those little fuckers are devils.
I always call them the son of the devil.
I agree with that. For some ungodly reason, I don't know why, but wolves like aggressive factor just gene into them. Like they got the vicious factor.
They're so small.
And they're so vicious. I don't know why.
They're so small but aggressive little bastard.
That's what makes me like them too. It's just like they're like the shittiest little dog, but they're like the most aggressive. And we still don't know.
We all know what we say about small. They're small dogs, may seem, but they are pretty scared.
Yeah, dogs may. What did you say? The first part? The
But
first part you lost me.
Chihuahuas- No, they're different. Chihuahuas are different.
You lost me on the first part. Previously, what you said. What was it?
Just like small dogs, they may appear, but they are legit just scared on the inside.
Oh no, I argue with that. Small animals, they're usually they usually are born with the natural instinct of literally, if I'm not mean, they're going to be mean.
Small dogs just immediately regretted picking a fight.
True, but a good chunk of them, they will somewhat pick a fight. But like, if there's a friendly big dog, they don't even mind them. They're just like, okay, they're fine. Because the big dogs are usually...
Chihuahuas are different. Chihuahuas are just different.
Yeah, they're different. Big dogs, for most people, big dogs are usually just... They just vibe. They're like an average dude. And like a nice dude.
I know.
They're just there to
That's why I like
vibe.
my dog. That's why I like my dog.
If they have a good owner, they're just going to vibe.
Exactly. They're just going to vibe there.
They're just not going to see you as a threat unless you did something.
Exactly. Unless you did something, then they're going to be pretty threatening.
Yep. Which is usually a good chunk of the fucking dumbass that fuck with them. Because wouldn't fuck with them unless... oh, did you see the incident where the police shot that one lady's dog recently? That was bullshit too. That reminded me of it.
I have not seen that.
I can't remember the details, but essentially she was celebrating the victory of like the football and shit. And whoop-de-doo, police officers got called near apartments, and they got scared and
they put down the dog.
They put down the dog. They shot it to death.
No.
4 rounds into the dog because they were fucking scared, and it was tiny. Big dogs, I could somewhat understand, like if it's gonna growl or something, but this dog was small and had like a big bark. Okay, that's cute. And they put 4 rounds in it.
They put 4 rounds.
And there's lady suing, which I agree with it. Sue the fuck out of them. But like, don't sue. Here's the thing I hate about people that sue. Don't sue the police department. Sue the person. The police department will then increase your taxes, which then just goes back into them, which is bullshit. Sue the person individually, because then that becomes a problem for them. then they have to pay.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people don't think about that, and I usually do, because it's like you're trying to punish an entire like force of people when either a good portion of them or a small portion of them are like good people. It makes no logical sense unless you're like batshit insane.
Some
Which
people
is
are.
Yeah, I agree. Some people are, and it's just you can't help it. I mean, I'm certainly losing my mind a little bit because of I get a lot of phone calls with my family, and half the time I'm thinking like I get a phone call or something, and it's not.
Yeah,
And I
get
just
that a lot.
like I think I just get delirious. I'm just like, oh, it's a phone call. Nope,
Don't mind.
Nope.
it's just a random sound.
None shall live.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. Let that twilight burn.
I feel like now that I feel like a couple.
No,
like,
not
I
again.
just look back. No, I look back. Oh no, please don't. We should almost got scrapped.
I'm getting pinned.
No.
I found myself free.
But okay, we all know our high school days, right? Can we just agree that the school lunch is shit?
It's always shit.
It's
You know they
big
removed
shit.
some of the labels off of some of the food and stuff? Like, what are they trying to hide? It's already shit.
Exactly.
There's nothing to hide. You
no.
created the worst shit.
Oh no, I always.
Can I, sir, please? You?
Oh no. Okay, so someone was going to get lunch. Someone was going to get lunch, right?
Yeah.
There didn't seem too many options that they could have because they can't have. And then they see a pizza bagel.
Oh no.
So, but here's the thing about it. It was dry. The cheese was dry. Real dry. First look of it. Like it looks cooked on the outside, but it's incredibly stale.
Make it quick, not delivered.
But he decided, you know what, fuck it, he took the thing. In the first bite, I shit you not, the sauce was purple.
Reminds
Like,
me of Little
Barney-
Caesars.
Like, no, like purple, like Barney the dinosaur levels of
Purple? I heard burnt.
No,
Oh.
not burnt, purple. And that boy bro thought he demon blood.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
I haven't had too much insane lunch stuff, but I had the moment where, I don't know, but my mother told me this, which was pretty weird. So, I don't know why, but during middle school and high school, I was always like, people would always say hi to me, like, I don't know why. And they always say it with hype. So it's like kind of like the quiet, I was just always nice and just good. Apparently, when I was going to go to a doctor's appointment, a cheerleader touched my ass, and I didn't even notice.
Why?
I have no clue.
Yeah, but for me, I shit you not. Okay, you know how people want like good food, right? I went like, okay, there is orange chicken and rice and white rice.
Oh yes, Panda Express, the inventor of orange chicken.
Yeah, I'm just going like, okay, I'm down. I don't mind orange.
We'll see this through.
I don't mind it. But here's the thing: when I took a bite of my brother in Christ, that shit was tasteless.
That's the school system for you. They're usually just taking a top off the money.
Good thing to get out of it is the chicken. The only good thing you get out of it is the chicken. So that's the thing. So here's a rule that everyone in my friend group always does. If we see the chicken and the rice, we immediately have salt on hand.
You in college? Or school?
Yeah, I'm in college. But here's
Oh
the
yeah,
thing,
same here. But yeah.
Yeah, but at my high school, we always had this system to where if you're getting the right, the people have to pass seasoning to you that they brought.
Oof. Our group was similar.
Just to make the rice have some sort of taste. And not only that, that shit's cold. Like cold.
Oof.
You know that Boondocks episode where that woman's husband basically abused her, and bro just said, "This chicken is cold."
Oh, and he beats her. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, this rice is cold.
Our friend group was like in the lunchroom was like my group was like I didn't eat much because there wasn't anything good during the things, and once in a while there was like chicken which had some flavor because they actually cared somewhat. Thing was the type of stuff medicine I had to take back then, and the doctor I went to, they weren't really caring. I got dumped with so much that like my stomach would go in pain and hurt. But later on, during my last year, where I got my nose fixed so I wouldn't suffocate, I was eating a little bit more. Some friends, there was a rule between us, which like they just gave me like whatever snacks they had left and they didn't want to eat. They just gave it to me and I just ate it. So yeah, which reminds me, I gotta eat, and then I gotta go worry about my weight because I'm still underweight. My fucking skinny ass with a non-existent ass.
Me, I'm always skinny. Like, there's no difference with me. There's no difference.
Oh yeah, your metabolism will slow down when. Lady, please tell me when. That's what I just want to say to my doctor. When. I
gotta go like when.
I just want to ask her when.
Like when. You just said, all you say to me is, oh yeah, your metabolism would slow down. When?
When will it slow down?
When will it slow down? Please tell me.
Yeah, I want to get another Mifu copy because I know I'm going to play the shit out of her.
You want another Mifu pot?
Yeah. Do you not?
What if I curse you? What if I curse you to have Polynesian?
What?
What if I curse you to have Heliger? What if I curse Heliger upon you?
That would be really good. Improve damage full price of the moves, Cloud Trapper, and yeah, but this one right here.
Heliger.
But this right here is really good. Look at this.
Ooh, that's actually really good.
That's why I want her, because that would just benefit way more. Like, that's why I want her. That if I get Heliger too, I could literally almost try and get my entire team set up for her. I forget the conversion of this stuff. So let me see. 180 times 6. No, okay. 8. 600.
Am I the only one who's saying this? And that N feeds annihilation.
75.
Like, am I the only one who thinks this?
Someone, they got to make a profit somewhere, but I agree that they need that. We know what the conversion rate of
like annihilations, like.
Do we know the conversion of originometry? Do we know the conversion of it?
The conversion of it?
It's 75. Okay.
75.
Yeah.
That is lower than what we have for Arknights. That is low. What are you thinking?
I'm calculating.
He says that, chat.
How many days I have left? 2 days. That's a Friday. I'll continue grinding, but I really want to get a copy of her because this is a physical team. Do you know what team I need to get rid of on my team list?
What?
Are we setting off now?
What team you need to get rid of?
Dual cryo.
Really?
Yeah, because this is just a good team right here. Like, look at this. This entire team is basically this replaced because I replaced last right.
I mean, yeah, Gilberta.
I have Gilberto. I had to replace last right because if I think about it, last right's nice, but I don't have her weapon and I can't get her weapon.
Last right's,
if anyone,
last right mains be like.
I have 3 potential on her.
P0 last right mains be like.
Do you know what the issue with my issue with it is? I have no way to get her weapon because they keep dropping good characters and I have to keep saving for it.
I know.
I can't get her gosh darn weapon because I need that for her.
Yeah, that's why I say I want Annihilation. I want Annihilations in Enfield.
The only problem with her too is that her abilities are meh. True, they're good. They're nice.
They're
problem.
Good, but they're meh.
They don't group with the enemies. It takes a bit to set up for her.
Exactly. If you want to group it up,
The best one that has eyes is Tong Tong because Tong Tong is holding a Nazi-made gun, and is not a war criminal. And no, I'm not even kidding. The C-96 was developed by Nazi Germany. Then China took its design and then ripped it off. No, I'm not even joking. It's an actual fact right there.
Well, shit. Oh yeah, do you know that Tong Tong's infected?
Who is her originator then?
Her originator?
If she's infected, who is like her originator?
Check her files. She's infected.
Feline
Records.
profile. Infection or path infection.
Positive.
Positive, but let me see. Can I rotate her?
And yet there's no crystals on her body.
I think her body has an immune system towards it, and you can say I'm wrong because look at this. She is literally as healthy as anyone can be and is agile like a child.
And yet she uses Originium art because she's infected.
Yeah, I think she has an immunity. Resources. True, she's like she's part feline, and she's a white tiger basically. Not a white tiger. Yeah, actually, she's part white tiger because you got the ears right here. You got that. I think she's immune. You guys can say I'm wrong. I don't mind, but I think she's immune.
I think I have her trust up, so I can kind of see more of her files.
But yeah, I need to get rid of my dual cryo because this is my like basic physical team right here. Look what I have that just radiates anger.
I mean, you have Li Feng.
I have Li Feng. I have Chen potential maxed.
If you don't have any of the 5 stars, Matt.
Wait, Landman's coming.
I think I have all the 5 stars maxed. Wait a minute. Let's just check real quick. Let's do a fat check right here. Let's see if I got all my 5 stars maxed.
Gives her ability to stop time.
Yeah, she's definitely infected. Yeah, I have all of them maxed.
There are some operators that you have here that are infected.
Yeah, I have all my characters maxed.
Are you ready?
Like that are 5-star and 4-star.
Which, funnily enough, the reconveners you have, they show no sign.
Tony, I always appreciate Tony. Tony's given us some good facts. Thank you, Tony.
Thanks,
I want to think of Tony as what was it? Helsing abridged Walter. Walter, is that a bad thing, Walter? Yes, it is. Master Alucard.
Yes,
Thank you, Walter. I always think of that. Literally, I want Tony to be like that, like just like Walter, because I think of myself as Alucard. Because you see my profile, like fucking status of like, of my thing, like the quote right here. I'm surrounded by idiots, and they're all me because literally, I'm an idiot once in a while.
Aren't we all idiots once in a while?
And Tony over here is just like, oh yes, just fucking sophisticated and good. I just like that about Tony right here.
I just like that. I like that, dude.
Like I don't want like Tony to think of it as like me giving him any disrespect. No, Tony's just a good dude. He's just giving us good facts and logic here. I just think of him just like as Walter. Honestly, just a good person to have around to help you out. Gosh darn it, I hate these puzzles. I don't want to do the puzzle.
Whatever comes
Mom, I
next
He
hope.
will
doesn't
be
like
memorable.
puzzles. He doesn't like puzzles.
We could try the solidification team again.
Also, I know it's not just me. If you need this, you need Gilbert.
I need Gilberta's weapon.
I have her weapon.
You can laugh, but I was getting Yvonne and her weapon, and I was like,
I have both.
pain.
I have both.
This was me like just doing the story after on the 5th day of like it
I have
about to
weapons
be
for all-
gone.
I have the weapons for all 3 of them.
This was the 5th day of it about to be like gone. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna expire in 5 days. When I did
Yeah.
the story, then I realized, oh, and I had to go speed run. I did not know, and I didn't give myself opportunity of time. That's my problem.
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune.
Anyway, funny story. I was in a different VC one day, and then popped VTuber. I'm just like, wait, what?
I do want to try VTubing, but expensive, and don't want to do all that.
Oh no, incredibly expensive, unless
PNG tubers, but like, then I need an artist to redo my entire thing, and then that becomes a problem,
yeah.
and it just gets annoying.
Yeah, but then I just go like, okay, how good? But she was stuck on one part in chapter. No, you could just use silence follows. Silence
it was
follows
middle.
after.
Middle, left, far right. Yeah, I hate memory things because for some reason, this is a good story of my life. I can remember the most weirdest fact and be pinpoint accurate, but with some stuff, I will forget it.
I think that happens to most of us in our lifetime.
I think it's our generation. Like we absorb the knowledge because the education system was bullshit,
Exactly.
and then
Such fluid.
we just have that like ingrained in our memory. That's why I don't really like the education system too. Like, no, we shouldn't make it woke or anything. No, we should give them actual reasons to learn, like doing taxes and other stuff, and trying to start businesses.
Since you know the education. Oh, buddy, I have a bone to pick with online websites.
Dude, I have issues with it, and also I had a principal that literally was sleeping with the football team, and she's still getting investigated. Yeah. So, do you know what's worse about it? That pisses me off. I have a twin. He's a brother of mine. He's a hard worker, and he got screwed over multiple times. He never got a cord for any medal or anything for working his ass off.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm being dead serious. He was usually a high grade student, and it pisses me off to this day because I went and took a college course during high school, and I got one. I'm pissed. He may forget about it, but I'm pissed about that, and it upsets me. Because in my books, I don't even deserve it. I barely did anything in there. I made some weird, funny shit, okay? Because it was a 3D printing class. Because I wanted to go do mechanical engineering, and they didn't have it, so I did that. That was similar. Why wouldn't I?
3D printing is fun. I love 3D printing.
But it just pissed me off. That's why I hate the education system.
Yeah, but online learning is dog.
Online learning is always dog shit. That's why a lot of people failed with online learning.
Yeah, I mean, the one of them I could give benefit of the doubt is Delta Math. I excel.
I failed in
excel.
history during those times. If I remember right. In my
Yeah,
defense,
me too.
the history teacher was so slow and annoying. He would go
Same with
on.
my history teacher, but I can say this right now. At least he gave some valuable and actually wants to teach the class. Which
Did
fun
your
fact,
okay?
which fun fact, he actually became a principal. He actually became the principal for the prep school for the military school I was in.
That's good.
I know. I think that's when I graduated.
With my history teacher during that time, he went on long tangents and then would ask for like 3 to 4 pages of the history thing we did. That was for
I have
online
no
learning.
comment.
That was for
No
online learning.
comment. No comment.
Any other history teacher I've done, we've done 2 to 3 pages. That was front and back.
I saw
Like-
banana. I saw the bananas.
Well, not front and back. It was like, okay, it could be front and back, like one on the front for one page, one on the back for another page. But this teacher,
You're just jumping over the bananas. You don't want to step on.
yeah, I don't want to step on. Ah, shit. I didn't pay attention right there. Oh,
shit.
wait. No, that actually helps me. I didn't know there was those things.
There's a lot of bananas. Imagine you step in one of them.
Shoot you little fuckers. I'll hunt you like the dodo. I still love the fact that everyone thought dinosaurs were reptiles till we learned that they're part bird.
Yeah, they're also part bird.
Yeah, that makes the T-Rex more terrifying now, if you think about it.
Yeah, that makes the T-Rex a bit more terrible.
And then its older brother, the Gigantosaurus.
Actually, do you know that the Spinosaurus actually species?
A what?
A twin species of the Spinosaurus.
No, I don't know what that is. Like the twin species of it.
There was a museum that had the bones, but that museum burnt down, and the bones were not recovered.
Oh, motherfucker, those guys. I think I know how. I don't like the how.
Yeah, it is frustrating.
I hate people. Well, I like people. My only problem is I hate evil people, and I really want them to burn, because there's been history. History should be kept in places that are like highly defended, because these dumbasses that are all retarded need to go and be either gone or put in prison or mental asylums, because this is just insane. Because there was also one with the an old statue that was like made in like thousands of years ago. This was in like, I think like Middle East. The museum got destroyed.
Oh no.
Yeah, people were trying to defend it. I'm pissed because it's every time. All they do, all these politicians and all these fucking leaders don't want to protect the museums or history because, oh, we have these pictures and stuff. Yes, but are we going to actually protect the items? No, because why not?
Just like, no, because why not? I hate that so much.
It reminds me of the time where we got like an archaeological thing from Egypt. They wanted us to give it back because we wouldn't take care of it. But later on we did. We laser cleaned it because we were trying to develop technology to not like ruin the stone, because it took us forever trying to bring it back to America, because this is during a time we had no cranes. And unlike common thing, and I swear, viewers, no, the pyramids weren't built by aliens or some bullshit. Literally, physics, hard work from humans.
Just made by actual humans.
For criminy sake, no conspiracy theory. It's literally made by humans.
I saw a banana. I saw a banana peel on your.
Every time. It's like, it's the same. It's like this one guy too. He's like explaining. He's like, no, We made the pyramids. Just stop it. And I'm over here wanting to cry.
It's no conspiracy theory. There's no conspiracy behind it.
And I just want to cry because every time. These idiots.
That's how it's people. It's people. What do you expect?
I can't remember the movie, but it was like the movie where you have to like do this test where you actually test your IQ to vote.
Mm-hmm. Why is your screen shaking? Huh?
Actually, I'll bump the sound up. There was a noise, but like, I'm wondering why we don't do that.
Yeah.
Like, put it where like an average, like normal, like mentally sane person is. Just throw it there, but do that after we get the whole corrupt people gutted out. Like they're the cancer. Like Elon Musk, I don't really think so too much. Like, okay, everyone has their opinion on Elon Musk. I look at it as he's trying to develop technology that helps out. Okay, there's few tech companies that actually are trying to help. Anchor company, no, they make amazing products. Tesla, they're trying. That's understandable. The same way with Elon Musk's space program.
I think Elon is like cut off from Tesla.
Yeah. The space program that Elon's done, like, yeah, that's really useful. And anyone that says otherwise is not like being dumb. And here I'll explain it to you. Every time we send rockets up there, we lose thousands and thousands of parts of like fucking metal into our atmosphere. Not atmosphere, like higher up. We can't even recuperate that stuff.
That's basically space junk.
Space junk. We can't even recuperate that stuff anymore. Not anymore at all. The method he's trying to do is we bring it back down and don't lose parts, so we can keep recycling, which helps us because 99% of the time the rockets go up. 1% they turn into explosives, and it's just known.
Just like they go back up, they just go up, and it's a one-way trip.
Yep. Well, that's scary. Please tell me I'm meeting Suey. I'll enjoy that.
You just want to meet this.
I gotta make this in less moves, I think. Watch this tech. Watch this tech. Aw, I was waiting for like the dragon to like just go, just scream again, slam down the left side. Because it would have been like, okay, cool, that's down. Don't have to do anything. Laziness.
Just like laziness at its finest.
Perfect. Like, I think it was Japan or some other country. But basically the idea they're trying to do is big ass net. And then you already know where I'm going, right? Net fishing.
Yeah.
I can't laugh at it because it's like a lot of modern solutions. It's just our norm stuff that we don't think about.
Yeah, it's just the norm. We just don't think about. Just like, okay, I'll try.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember too with some of the stuff.
Banana. Next moment I know, you slip on banana.
No, one of my teammates did though.
Wait, they slip on a banana?
I heard a sound and it was the sound of slipping from them, not me.
Just like, whoop.
That's right there. At the jet. It's anchor.
What if you slip on
Space
banana?
program. Oh yeah, we lose thousands of parts. I'm trying to remember. There was one small thing too. People mentioned space elevators, but that's never gonna happen.
That will never happen. That's too much resources.
No, me and a friend made a bet. You guys want to know what the bet is?
What?
How long it takes us to get to interstellar travel?
That's never gonna happen.
No, it will happen. But you want to take my gander?
What?
I factor in wars, time, self-hatred, religion, war, more, and that's it. I'd say roughly 1,000.
Typical.
1,000 if we're lucky that we don't try and murder each other. Because half the time, different religions hate each other, and some religions like coexist. Like Christianity and like Buddhism, not too much. They don't really hate each other. If you're a true Christian, which there's a lot of false Christians because they start going. There's different types of Christianity. Christianity I'm a part of, we don't convert people. Not supposed to. Unless someone wants to. Unless they're willing to, then you try and help them.
Yeah.
But you're not really supposed to. So them doing that then causes problems and then so much stuff. But usually they coexist if you're a true Christian, because you're not going to judge another person for whatever. That's part of Christianity. You're not supposed to judge them. That's left up to the big man upstairs, okay?
Yeah.
Like some criminals like that kill other people. Well, I'm not going to call them people.
But Space
They're
Elevator-
just
but Space
they're setting up their
Elevator,
appointment.
That's not going to happen. Space Elevator is not going to happen.
It will happen. It's a mechanical engineering marvel that needs to be built in logistical marvel.
Oh, I didn't mean to jinx us.
Yeah.
It's physically possible.
Plus will be massively expensive.
Yeah, that too. That was I can't remember. It was a nuclear engineer. He was like, it's massive expensive. I'm like, and it's like true. And he also mentions too, it's like it makes stuff going up to space cheaper. I'm like, yeah, like it would make going in my books, in my opinion, it would make
Space has no sound. But space has no sound.
Sound is air, us breathing air and it traveling. You can make an enclosed space and then still talk through it. That's how they talk at space stations. They don't have their helmets on.
Yeah, they don't have their helmets on. That's because there's
Oxygen for it to travel. Yeah, so they'd be doing. And you know where you get oxygen from? Plants. So they can make a moon base. In my books, I don't know why we don't do this. We can literally make a moon base. The only reason why we're not is because the radiation from the sun, it go owie. And people don't want to do it because why not?
There's like radiation from the sun. It make my skin burn.
Like Elon Musk got a point. We could go and settle on Mars, but like some people have some point. We have the ability to change the Earth, but there's just so many lazy ass people that don't ever want to fix anything. I'm looking at you, China. No, I am.
Just calling out,
People. Here's
China now.
Here's my defense with it too. People want to say, "Oh, America is the biggest what was it? O2 or ozone like people that just produce it." No. We reduced ours by a huge shit ton. It is China. And people are saying, "Oh, just get solar energy." And I argue saying, if we can produce that much energy to keep entire America up and running, like you're saying, why isn't China doing it? They're just as big as us. Why aren't they doing it?
China is just as big as us. Better yet, most of Asia is
That's gotta be the way out of here.
this is basically just as large as us.
Taiwan isn't, but Taiwan is the one thing I will always defend, because Taiwan is the one thing that we need to protect and keep China's grubby fucking hands off of.
They didn't get Thailand.
That in Thailand, you're right.
We're on the
They
floor
didn't get
below the
Ethiopia.
secret passage. Let's see
We
where
just need to stop like claiming lands and shit. Greenland, however, no, that's fair. In Trump's defense too.
Can we just say something funny? Just like Greenland and Iceland. Just like we named them accordingly.
In Trump's defense with that, if like the only reason why Putin doesn't want to attack America is because Trump's right there. He knows Trump will fucking fight if he fucking does something wrong. That is the only reason. If it was some other president, we'd be having an issue right now. And what Trump was trying to do was foolproof our country. That was the only reason.
is a treasure vault
I
here.
mean, yeah,
Well,
but also,
and I will say this, in the
some people do say-
quoted thing he's trying to work with. Others can argue saying he was trying to just claim land, which is like, okay, that's fair, because that's what technically he's trying to do.
It's like fair.
But I agree with getting rid of some of the defenses of like some countries that like don't need it, because we're wasting our military soldiers in areas that don't need to be protection. Like, for everyone that doesn't know, NATO has a spending budget. You're supposed to spend this much on that much for defenses. Good chunk of the countries haven't done that.
Come on, Jack.
and they're supposed to be doing some stuff like that. And if you look at it, it'll take you a while to understand, but if you take the time to, there's budgets for some things, and there's budget where people share the money, which America contributes a good chunk of the money, which can be argued. And there's times where it's some other countries that share more money. But
That's
also,
a big fucking monkey I see.
but also we got to factor in Canada being in a terrible condition. I will always support Canada because they try, okay? That's better than doing nothing.
Yeah, they try.
It's just their government's been screwing them. They can't even own a gun like they used to.
They used to.
Not anymore. You know what's sadder? You know, for anyone that doesn't notice, this is way worse. So basically, the government's basically now saying with it, that's been on the news with it, is if I try to defend myself in my own home in Canada, if I ever were to live in there, I'd be going to prison right now. Doesn't matter if I use a knife, my fist, or anything. I'd be going to prison. Because they don't believe in the same stuff. Okay. But what can be argued in that is that everyone has different cultures and religions in different countries. Canada's has been known for self-defense. What did they just get rid of? I broke Yvonne. No, what? I broke Yvonne.
Yvonne, you good?
What was that
No,
effect?
she was stunned.
No, they had a stun effect. Let's go.
What is he doing? What is that big monkey? What just happened? I have never seen this.
I'm just trying to build up my ult.
But you need more ice.
Perfect. This.
Subject.
Let's try this now. We did 70k with that.
Look at that damage. Look at that damage.
And that's
that is
barely from getting
fantastic
through.
damage.
That was just
That is
before we got through the entire defense
That
thing.
is fantastic damage.
We built even better. We got her better. But yeah, so Canada essentially just got rid of self-defense.
Mhm.
I have a friend that lives in Canada.
Wonder what knowledge and
No.
I worry about him.
didn't wreck this place. Yeah, I'll go first.
Actually, I'll go text him right now. I forgot about that. Where is he? I choose you, friend. Or yeah. And then hello. I always say hollow instead of hello because of the what was it? It was a funny thing we added to the server. I think it's still in here.
Hello.
Okay.
Let's see if it's on the soundboard. It should be. I don't think it is because didn't add it. No. No, I did. Yeah, I added that because a friend added that in a different server, and I was like, perfect. I love it. I don't speak Chinese. Well, I did when I was younger. I learned Mandarin, but I don't remember any of it.
Well, Korean is pretty easy. Easier than Mandarin and Japanese.
These figures, were they the builders and overseers?
Speaking
I'm
of
getting
which-
triggered.
Oh,
I'm getting triggered. This art style, the way they did it, it's triggering me.
Scholars and intellectuals.
What is this art style?
They went with the cheap ass route. That's what they did.
I'm over here. I'm just like, what is with this art style?
It's 2D mixed with 3D. They went the cheap route, and I'll tell you why. You went into game design, right? What? I wanted to do that, but I can't figure out some coding, so I just stopped it. I wanted to make something similar to Arknights. I still do.
They use both 3D and 2D design. Interesting.
Horrendous. And I'll tell you why. It just tells me that they weren't confident on making a 3D version of that.
So prefabs do cause lag.
True.
Some prefabs and effects cause lag.
I know
I'm
that.
saying that right now. And also, I'd like you to know that creating a model for even a prefab is expensive.
Here's the thing. It could have been a video cut. It could have been an added little video cutscene for that. That wasn't part of like an actual like room or place or anything. It could have played that.
Yeah. So since this is made on a modified version of the Unity engine, this is still Unity engine. I'm gonna say that right now. This is still on Unity engine. So they basically put a screen that basically shows all this. So you're just seeing a screen.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like they do basically the same thing they did, but play a video instead with that was like 3D made by them, like animation wise.
Yeah, that's basically what they did.
They did 2D mixed with 3D. I was wanting more 3D because that would give more depth to everything.
Yeah, it'll give more depth to everything.
That's why I'm calling it bad.
But also having 2D prefabs is also kind of easier
and cheaper. That's why I call them cheap right there, because that was they knew they can get away with it.
But at least it helps. So that it doesn't pummel to the ground.
They're trying to do their best, and it's not.
Again, Griffline are the developers. Buddy.
Those motherfuckers should have asked for help from Hypergriff. Nothing about any good lore, like, connected. It is about China.
Yeah, which is basically that's what Yan is.
Oh, here we go. Here's some lore. Instead of the theory of sincerity right here, it talks about the Oropathy infection and how they were testing. Yeah. Positive and the non-infected, negatives. Salient. Yep.
Oh yeah, since there is technically since there's confirmed that there is a SUI proxy in fields, I am going to say this as sort of a spoiler towards ending 4 for IS-6. There was mentioned a SUI proxy. There was mentioned a SUI proxy that exists in Terra.
Let's go.
Yeah, but we don't know if this SUI proxy is the very same one.
So
all we know is that it's a SUI proxy.
I have to learn Chinese for you guys to read it. Watch more videos of me. We'll try.
But oh, buddy,
I've learned some already, Noed, when I was like younger.
Ooh.
Yeah, I learned writing and like speaking from lots of videos and then research. When I was younger,
I did learn some cultures, like you know how we have Zodiac, right?
What?
Like we have for in the West, you have like zodiac sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why when I came into, I'm putting in my zodiac. So yeah, of course I chose Pisces. Because that's basically where I am.
I'm just Leo. Leo with the espressos.
But when I did check, just go like, oh, they don't have, instead it's separated by year. So when I check my year, I just go like, oh, I'm dog.
Yeah, I don't know what year I am in.
Yeah,
read the
so
texts, the
so
works
depending
of
on your birth
history and
year, so it's not
philosophy,
your birth
plus
month,
the
it's your
music,
birth
paintings,
year.
and movies.
So pretty much the year you were born in. So I was born in like a few like a little after the 2000s. So I'm basically year of the dog.
Damn, it's the same thing as what the Leo is. Interesting.
Really?
Rooster for me and my twin.
Yeah. Yeah, year of the dog is same thing as Pisces. Just like, yeah, you're incredibly nice. But if you're year of the dog, that means you're
Observant, hardworking, and courageous. The same thing as a Leo.
yeah, year of the dog is basically the same thing as Pisces.
Leo's lion traits: natural leadership, fierce loyalty, dramatic and confident. Same
Just
thing,
like
but different wording.
Just like
I'm
Pisces
monkey.
in a nutshell. Pisces in a nutshell is basically you're pretty nice to people, but you spend most of the time stuck in your head.
Yeah. He's a...
And you're the dog. It's kind of similar. However, like friends are still loyal to you, and you're loyal, and you show loyalty to them.
This fits Tony, though. Tony's a monkey, and it shows right here on strengths: clever, magnetic, quick-witted, and highly adaptable. That's just... That fits Tony. Tony's been just on the spot with, yeah, here, have this fact.
On spot.
Yeah.
But if you're year of the dragon, yeah, good luck. You're just...
Yeah, here's the weakness too. Can be mischievous occasionally, erratic, and sometimes struggle with patience. That sounds like Printer. I know I'm terrible at some things, and I'll admit it. Printer just is the bygone definition of the mischievous on that part for the monkey.
I know I show some loyalty to my friends, but that's because I'm just too nice.
I'm loyalty to a fault. It's just how long we spend together, how long have we known each other and hung out at times.
Yeah, but that's basically your dog, and that's kind of sad.
What's sad is, like, I don't get invited to stuff. I have to usually engage with the conversation, which gets annoying.
Yeah, same here. I never really start off conversation. I normally never really, unless it's a topic I'm interested to talk about.
Yeah, I have to literally text someone just for them to message me back.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get messages me back, and I'm sad.
I just wait for conversation. I just go like, you know what, I'm going to try to jump in here and give my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I want. Wait, what the hell?
Many question why we invested so much in the defense of this side.
Content of the vault. Why not warrants of
No,
respect?
it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons.
Wait a damn minute. Does Administrator have, like, the ability of deja vu? Because I've had some of those, too.
Of deja vu? Well, you gotta remember, they go into crisis so many times. But deja vu is being able to somewhat see into the future of some things, if I remember right. Let me look at the definition. Deja vu meaning an illusion of memory where a present situation feels intensely familiar. No, it's a different thing, but it's a different meaning. It has deja vu has different. And I think I see what you mean by that.
A precognitive dream.
A precognitive dream.
Do they have that? I've had some of those. But those were when I was younger too. And one of them was pretty horrendous. It still scares me.
That a
Because
weapons
all the
now.
other
Yeah.
precognitive dreams I've had were on point.
Best speech ever, Enman. Though,
A lesson well learned.
Yeah, I'm worried
The
now because
importance
of that.
lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our
Excuse
Bureau
me?
of Swordmancers.
This sounds like Japan. I do. We'll talk about the learning and language and shit. If anyone wants me to
Oh,
do
that is
that
blatantly
and will actually
cheating.
continue watching me,
That
I
is
learn Chinese.
blatantly
Mandarin.
cheating. That is blatantly cheating.
What's going on?
No, that no, I just see like a short. I'm just like, wait a minute, risk 999. That doesn't exist.
Oh, is it the April Fool's thing where they with Exusite Alter and they just start nuking something?
Oh no, this is for Enfield.
Enfield.
For
Oh,
its CC.
Is the origin of our sword.
For its CC.
Call
I
the
just see like
Tianjia Bureau
risk
Academy. These
999.
treasures must be properly secured and put to good use.
what team are they running? Just tell me. What team?
I don't see it. How on earth can you clear that? How can you clear a risk over 99?
Max level of Aetane and max level other characters with other stuff, or a maxed out Zhuang Fengyi with her maxed out weapon.
That doesn't exist.
And team.
That doesn't exist. Max
It-
risk for this CC is 47.
Yeah. If it was something similar to that, that could happen.
That
If
is
someone were to do
blatant
that.
cheating. That's just cheating.
Master Race right now is 47. Ah.
Yeah, it's 47. That's cheating. That's basically a hacker right there. That's blatant cheating.
So did I get a new area? At least I got a new area. Shit. I need to sell these batteries. Does anyone know how to sell the RC batteries? Please help me. I need to sell battery. I really do. Yeah, I got 2 more from. Let's see if I get Mifu in this 5 or better. Nope.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary...
And then I can go to character.
hey, Frosty Bitey.
I don't know if I have her
You
maxed
know
or
right
not.
from this
I
angle?
do have her maxed. That's perfect. I still don't regret not getting Rossi. I do not care for Rossi.
I do not care. Even though I would like some, even though I do like the teensy weensy.
I like it's cute, but when it comes to the actual fighting, not worth it. Like you have to put a lot into it. It's similar to Yvonne. I literally had to do this just to get her thing up.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
I had to max that out right there. I still do, I think. Yeah, I still do. How do I do this again? Shit, how do I do that? How do I mess with my my stuff right there?
Oh, Cookie Kaze is streaming? Cookie Kaze is also streaming.
If you leave, I don't care.
He's doing trials for navigators. Oh, he's already on Seaborn. That's fun.
What do I?
I believe that's suffering for him. I don't like
Yes.
Seaborns. I don't like
Oh,
Seaborns.
is he playing Arknights, like regular Arknights?
Yes. Trials
Oof.
for navigators.
Oof. I really want to get more into more Arknights, but I wish I can get more viewership in here so I can actually do a little better.
Yeah. I mean, one day you'll get.
It's
He's using Moses.
I don't think I will, and here's the issues with it. A lot of people pay for YouTube to promote them,
Yeah,
and usually it works. I'm not doing that.
I don't like that.
I do it by the book.
I know. Me too.
You
I'm
stream?
doing it by the book. I'm doing it by the book.
You stream?
I make some content videos. Specifically do like niche clears.
I really need to make a video. I gotta make my thank you video and then something. I just hate making videos because I'm always by myself and it's boring. That's what I don't like about content creating. I'm just by myself. I don't mind hitting live and then hanging out with people while I do this type of stuff.
I know. Live is pretty much more fun because you actually get to talk to people.
Over here, Endman.
How do I do this? I remember gear assembly. I am in. I need to be put down.
So okay, have you not tried Trials for Navigators?
I did, and I got touched.
Which one were you on?
One.
Okay, I'm going to say this right now. 4 is hell. 4 is absolute hell.
I need to max her gear out, and
because not only you have Mudrock, not only you have the Witch King, but you also have the stupid Lich King as well.
Oof.
Not only that, you have the stupid boats from IS5. Like, do you want to know what the boats do?
I can't remember or anything.
They yoink your operator, and once they leak, you're not getting them back.
No.
You don't get them back.
They touch my operators in their no-no places?
Yep. And once they leak with them, once they leak, you're not getting them back. You're not getting those operators back.
Yeah, I hate that. Okay.
They're just gone permanently. You're not getting them back, buddy.
So, an arena fashion using digital data. I love to know how I'm doing this because does anyone know Tony? I want to give Tony a nickname.
Since I played Enfield, it's been a long time since I played.
Maybe we can get some of the Arknights players to join it. Okay, we can all do it, and we can all just like try our best and give us information because I usually do Leviatine, but I've been trying Yvonne and Ice teams. Like we can give each other pointers.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh currently.
Under what?
I try not to laugh currently.
Trial arena. Fuck. I need all that. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh at. Okay. Here.
You go in here.
No, this way. Because there's several things I need to go back and grab.
Fuck. In general.
Can I live? I live somehow before drowning. Let's go. I did the arena thing just to follow the quest for now. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now too. 5.
I like I like how I see someone just like asking, just like, what's next after TT event? Either Wong or you. But you have to remember, it's global. It's global server. Like they can do whatever the hell they want. Oh wait, since you played Arknights for a good while, do you know the Dorothy conspiracy?
I've heard of it, but no.
Okay, so we always make sure we see that Global is following CN's schedule by the book, right? Just like a 1-to-1, right?
Okay.
One of those events that was supposed to come after a few events later was Dorothy's vision. Guess what they did?
Didn't do it.
They pushed her banner back so far. Like, very far.
I got
Do
a
you wanna know
question
why?
now with this.
Like,
Why?
do you want to know why they pushed it back far?
Why did they?
Because they thought revenue was low. They thought she wouldn't. They thought Dorothy wouldn't give in much pull.
They're stupid.
Yeah, so they pushed her banner back for like a few months until people start demanding Dorothy. Because they go like, where we're at.
Where do I go to get up there? I don't see any way, even on the map. What the fuck? Stupid.
There's like no way, just like no way to go up.
Not right here where I need to go. To go nab that. And then I'm more in question to the thing of where the hell do I go and get I need to get that one. I'm missing one right here. Like, where do I go to this? Do I get an area? No. Like, I want to progress this. I'm currently trying. I just did the arena thing just to follow the quest. Currently trying to connect the mining nodes. I hate it. Mining nodes are just getting them connected. Like, the Valley 4 ones are annoying, but I love the Wuling ones. They're easier.
The Wuling ones are 100% than Valley 4. Valley 4 is too far in between. I just don't like it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Like they were okay for a while until they realized, shit, what have I been doing?
I ask myself that sometimes. Okay. I gotta go do the quest because this is starting to get bull.
Well, I'm going to see to myself to start to go talk to some people because they're going like, oh shit, that person's here. I can talk Limbus with. Because I'm giving Limbus Company another try.
I downloaded it. I'll try to play it again.
Yeah, he gave me some good, decent advice.
I do know one thing is that
Also, do you know that seasons in Limbus last for 6 months?
holy hell.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
6 months. 6.
That's good.
And everyone's go like, do not get egos. Just get a character. Do not get the. They're not. You're gonna get them anyway.
So like Chaos or Nightmare type shit.
Yeah.
Only get the ego if they're like limited time.
Yeah. And besides, you're not gonna use egos anyway in battle. You're not gonna use them most of the time.
It's 10,000. I luckily have 10,000 in my back pocket.
So, but I'm still learning things.
Have you played a lot of Chaos or Nightmare?
I did.
Have you quit?
I haven't quit. I still have it.
Tenebria, I don't know why people are saying this, but Tenebria is strong actually.
Tenebria is strong?
Look at one of the guys I look at. He explained it. It's to learn her, it's a lot more complicated, but once you get a grasp on it, she is strong. It's just you need to set her up right, and you need to work her combo through properly. But once done, she's good. Like,
oh yeah.
Supposedly on a thumbnail it's 250k. I haven't watched a video again.
So look, in general, I said that's what almost made me.
What type of Honkai Star Rail? No, it's not that similar to Honkai Star Rail, I
What?
think.
What?
I'm never touching Wuwa. You guys, anyone can try and get me to do that? Not again. And my problem was, I nearly maxed everything out for the wolf girl with the spear.
Oh, Lupa, huh?
Mm-hmm. Didn't even get her. Couldn't even get her
Me neither.
weapon.
I couldn't even get her either. Then again, I don't have anyone.
At any time.
I have no Chang-Li. I have no Brant. I have Carthia.
I was
Because I like elves.
upset.
I have Carthia because me like elf.
Understandable. Exit.
Actually,
What
you
is
wanna
this
know my
guy?
first 5-star I got in Chaos?
What is it?
Ren.
I don't think mine was Rend. Mine would have been. What's her name? She's like the shinobi with a katana that wears like a skimpy outfit.
A skimpy outfit.
And like she's very highly specific, so only she can attack to where she gets her buffs.
She's on standard, isn't she?
Yep. That was my first one when I started pulling on something.
Does she have a pink katana?
Katana.
Or purple katana? Purple katana.
Yes, purple katana.
Yep, that's her. I'm looking at her right now. I don't have her. I have Rin.
Yeah, I got her.
Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
Which is funny. Which is now funny to me because Hawk is having a raid up right now. But here's the thing. I already have three copies of Haru. I already have 3 of them. So what's the point? Because I think this is good. I don't need I don't need. Like, she's been haunting me. And then I go like, okay, fine, I'll use her. And then I just realized how much of a power I have. Very expensive, though. Very expensive.
If I remember right, the new character that was a defender is insanely good for blessings.
Oh, she is. She is insanely good. And she
I
is insanely good for Link teams.
I didn't know that.
Good for Link.
I didn't get her, sadly.
Me neither. But when I tested her out, oh, buddy. Oh, no.
I have Hydamary.
I have her too. I have Hydamary too. I have 1 copy of and her partner.
I have a partner and I got multiple copies from the eye thing you can get from the chaos runs.
Well, damn it.
I'm just gonna have to whittle this guy down then.
Incredible move! Be gentle! Mister, take cover! Now! Let's team up! Blaze through!
See that? Locked and loaded. Stand down. Out of the back. Silencio.
Even if I fall, I won't.
Out of my way. Silencio. Out of the back. My turn. On it. You escape. Safe. Out of my way.
There we go, killed him. I had to kill the last big guy with Wolfguard. Because my Leviathan died. Which was a problem.
Oh, yeah, just enough.
A what?
Chaos.
What you get?
I'm not gonna say. I shall not speak.
You got Tenebria, didn't you?
Oh no, I'm like 36 pulls away.
I'm like 12.
Now I can finally sit down
Damn
and
it.
enjoy my coffee.
I'm 12. And I'm waiting for the new character because supposedly everyone's been like, oh, she's good. So complicated.
Keeper of the land.
It's just so makes it things so complicated.
And primed.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Yep, but they do it anyway. My
Also, I'm not pulling
thing-
for Haru. I'm not pulling for Haru. I already have enough of her. If she spooks me, I swear. If she spooks me.
Ooh. Does anyone see this for limits? Hey Tony, do you know if we get AIC here? Because I would call it bull if we didn't, because it's just scanned through here. Okay, what is this? Daily rewarded trials. No AIC, hence I hate it. You know what? I agree with Tony. I hate that too. They put no AIC over here. They were planning on screwing us.
Wait, they put none there?
None.
That's bullshit.
I agree. It is bullshit. Dude, this would be perfect with my Tenebria. No, it's Tenebria. My Zhuangfeng Yi team. If it was actually built.
If. Massive if.
God, why? Has God abandoned me?
Has God abandoned us?
What is this puzzle? Did I do it? I did it somehow. Look at this puzzle and tell me that's not.
How did you do it?
I put this first and I was like trying to jam one of this in, and I was like, wait, that's one off right here. I looked over and I saw another one. I was like, no, let me shove that in there. And I just went with the flow.
Let me just shove that in there real quick.
It goes in this square hole. Okay.
I'm not really worried. Chaos right now. I'm not really worried.
I want to like, I talking about was it VTubing? I do want to get 3D model that tracks some of my hand movements. At the same time, too expensive. Not going to do that because
It is incredibly expensive.
I like messing with my hands and then doing hand movements. But some family said I need to stop doing that. And I'm like, okay. Once in a while, I start doing a knife hand and it's on accident. So I'm over here just like using my hand, like knife handing. If you know what a knife hand is, essentially just flat hand in a different direction.
Yeah.
What the heck? Where do I go? There is stuff over here, but I can't even reach it. What the heck?
Order? I don't care. I'm just gonna beat him up. Why? Because I have Ren.
Why? Because I'm rich.
I'm rich. I don't care. I still hate that. You do not know how much I hate.
Eh.
It's like,
The
oh,
thing-
you are rich?
My thing
I
with it
don't
is
care.
that if we really did care about the environment, we wouldn't be doing so much shit. We'd be actually trying to help promote the animals trying to like repopulate, but we don't do that. We're essentially left it to nature. True, we're
Yeah,
letting
and then
nature run its course,
And then
but
nature
it's
just
an
waited till
issue.
karma was being a bitch.
True, letting nature run its course has some good effects, but just not enough for it to be all that promising.
Yeah.
So that's why I really don't see too much issues with it. Like, I put the solution to that chest in Discord. Oh, dude, I will appreciate. Need water? Oh, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone, sir. I won't massacre you if you don't get near me.
My staff shall
He's like,
breathe
wait a
forever.
minute. Something ain't right.
Time for boss to step in.
I have to massacre him because he's in the way.
Who's the wise guy looking for fight?
If you were just to stand back, sir, this could all been avoided.
If he weren't here, he would have been fine. But he was here, and that's the problem. I tried dodging without looking, because I want to look cool. But I'm horrendous, and I don't look cool. I look like an idiot.
Fireworks for you.
I have no one else good for order other than seriously. At least give me someone like, I don't know, like Yuki.
Call someone real quick, and then let him handle it. One moment. I'll text. Oh, no, he texted. Okay. Perfect. Sending you the power there. Good luck. Yeah, it's a good luck to me. Okay, Yvonne died. That's why I added Tong Tong in here, because she's a backup DPS. Anything were to go wrong.
R.I.P.
Rip. I had to build her like extremely more than Tong Tong, and Tong Tong is just genuinely a lot better,
I know.
which upsets me because like they did so much for the story of her just for that.
Actually, I think I know another person who got into Enfield. He just goes like, she's like, I just go for pink hair. I'm just like, if you like pink hair girls, then get Yvonne. Just like, yeah, but Yvonne's hot, but she's British.
She may be British, but she's also a good person.
True.
But the only reason why she was abandoned was because of her own intelligence, which is actually sad
Yeah.
if you think about it.
Yeah, but my single sentence alone did make her laugh. Just go like, yeah, just like, yeah, she's British, but I'm also British. Just like, wow, damn.
Yeah.
Well,
Britain is being
fair,
taken over.
well, to be fair, in Arknights we do the same thing to Dragodia. Just
Oh,
like just like Phantom in his altar has a good JPVA and a good French VA.
I would
Here's the
love
thing,
to
though.
do a voice acting for Arknights. I would love that.
Yeah, but me too. But here's the thing: he's French. Like Tragodia is French.
Oof. Yeah.
Just like if you know Gaul in Arknights, Gaul is basically French. But here's the thing: Gaul doesn't exist anymore.
Oh wait, they removed him, didn't they?
Hmm?
They removed Gaul, right?
They removed Gaul. Gaul was, I think, country.
A country?
Yeah, it was originally part of Victoria. A lot of things are pretty much are Victorian country. But Gaul was one of them. They did help out during the, but then they just disappeared. Like the whole race just like disappeared.
IRL or like in game?
In game.
Okay, if you talked about IRL, it's gonna be like, oh god, what is this story?
Yeah.
I was about to be like, you telling me an
But
Eldritch
Gaul-
horror story over here?
Yeah, but Gaul, which in Arknights universe, yeah, Gaul doesn't exist anymore. Like we only know like a few people that are Gaulish, which is the most obvious one being Tragodia, aka Phantom.
Let's see. Okay, I got my pipes working. Beautiful. I'm just gonna get my master's stupid thingy done because I can't even sell RC. Tony, my boy, can I sell RC batteries? I want to know. If I can't, dang it. If I can, I have a plan.
I shall ban you from battery, and also you need to be a greedy god.
I don't want to be left alone. Not when I stream. It's usually, to me, it's usually dead quiet when I'm sitting over here by myself. It feels like I'm sitting on my ass usually, just by myself usually, which is actually the peak of what I'm doing because that's what I'm usually doing by myself. I have to go over here. I could run over there and then throw one there. I do know I'm good at reading maps, which is interesting. Because I suck at a lot of other things.
That's actually a good skill to have, that you can read maps.
Yeah, it just depends on the quality of the map. The map quality is like horrendous. I'm gonna have issues, and I'll be throwing hands with whoever drew the map.
Yeah. So someone who like very well, yeah, you're not gonna have much trouble.
Nope. I can tell from the depth and from a lot of other stuff what's gonna happen throughout it. You know what's interesting?
It is an amazing skill. It's an amazing skill to have.
You know how I have it, which is interesting? Borderlands.
That is based.
I got the skill from Borderlands because half the time you have to look at your map and figure out where you're needing to go. And then if there's secret stuff, if there is secret stuff, you literally have to look at the exact pinpoint and figure out what geography and different variation and figure out what you have to find. It is annoying, but it is fun.
That is so based.
Setup. Beautiful. On your Chaos Zero Nightmare, do you play on global?
Yeah.
I'll give you my ID thing so you can have me as a friend. Even though it won't mean much, which I hate about that in Chaos, because like I can friend people. What can I do with my friends?
Yeah,
In
Nothing.
Absolute dog shit. Like, what do you mean? I want to do shit with my friends.
Have fun. Middle finger to your face. Because that's what's.
Just like, have fun. With what? Also, keep in mind, these are the same people who make Epic 7.
I didn't play too much Epic 7. I touched it and said no.
Epic 7 is horrendous.
Yeah.
I survived Epic 7 for like, I think, 5 months.
Clove, I'm concerned, Clove. Clove just goes, you can stalk them.
What?
Buddy.
Wait.
Do you do that on your friends list on Chaos?
You could stalk them? That is concerning.
It's concerning if it's coming from Clove.
Look at their last time login. Oh.
Okay. So like me doing this to my friend.
Just like looking at the last time they just logged in.
81 days since you last played.
I don't do that. I do not do that to people.
I do it to my friend once in a while right here. I don't mention it to him. Like, no, my friend, this is my IRL friend, Rose. Like,
I'm
81
normal,
days.
Don't worry. I'm still normal, don't worry.
Looks at the 81 days, hasn't been on. You gonna play?
You gonna play?
So don't worry. Okay. So I need to go to Maststone and then go fix this thing. Or I can go back and go and connect the stuff. Not working. It is not working because I have the contacts. It's too long, right? Yeah, that's how I got my skills in reading maps, which is funny. Oh, that's BS by 8 meters. Eight meters too far my rear end.
Do you know that for Chaos, that the CN server is more censored than global?
What? Sorry, I was getting upset. Sorry.
The CN server for Chaos is more censored than global.
Chinese server? Yeah, that makes sense because they're communists and they want to oppress people. Yeah, that makes more sense.
They changed Rin's clothes as well as changed the bust.
Yep. Makes complete sense to me. You know, it makes sense because you guys want to know something interesting about the Chinese servers over there, or not Chinese servers, but China. You can't even have multiple children.
Exactly. I think you can only have like 2.
No, one.
2. One? That is dumb.
Only one child.
Only one child.
Yep. So, yeah. That's why I will never go there, because fuck them. In my books, I believe America wouldn't be in this cesspool if we weren't, like, having to keep trading with China. If we actually kept with our actual schedule and made stuff here a lot more, we wouldn't have problems.
Exactly.
We're importing too much. Okay, this connects. This is confusing me because I have this connected, but it doesn't show on the map. Yeah, one rig is working. Should I be like happy I got one rig to work some way? Like some insane way. I fell. I was trying to like slide off thing.
Whoa. What did I just see Tongue do?
I was trying to like prevent myself from falling off, so then I tried to...
Didn't work well, didn't it?
It didn't. I tried my best though. You know what? I'm gonna be smarter. Work smarter and harder. I'm adding a zipline here.
Every single time I hear that, I only think like the cloaker.
No. No.
Work smarter, not harder. You call this resisting arrest? We call
This
this
is a difficulty tweak. And then he beats the shit out of you.
I still get worried every single time just like I hear a cloaker noise and I just get scared, just like, oh shit, a cloaker.
Last time I dealt with a cloaker in Payday 2 was with some friends, and one of them was beating the crap out of our friend through a car.
Through a car?
Through a car. And I had to watch, as a new player, watch my friend get manhandled by a cloaker through a car.
You just hear.
And then another one was another funny moment. I think this will be funny for everyone. Was we were going to get some money, and a cloaker spawned in, and a cloaker jumped through the window. The same moment, and strangled me, and I was confused. I was like, "Where was he?" And my friend goes, "I think just jumped through the window for your ass."
I just heard a cloak. I was playing with friends. I just heard the cloaker noise. I just look around behind me, and then he just drop kicked me.
Yep, the classic dropkick. It's always going to be either I'm going to beat the crap out of you, or I'm going to dropkick you. You know what would be interesting? I would love to see Possessed Tom from Boondocks versus Cloaker. Who will win?
Possessed Tom versus Cloaker. Possessed Tom.
Possessed Tom. And the reason why no one, anyone's asking, like, is being confused, why? Possessed Tom, the reason why he wins is he did a double dropkick while catching himself and standing.
Exactly.
The fact that someone can do that is insane, which is nigh impossible. Why can I not get this thing to work? Sir, please leave me alone. I won't annihilate you and your loved ones.
He's like, no, bro. It's just like, I like you and I want you. Now we can do this. Now we can do this the hard way.
No, it was another enemy. I just didn't want to deal with him.
Oh, okay. I see you want to do things the hard way.
So, is this working now? Clogged. Rig is working. Rig is working. Okay, I got my thing working. No. So I can go over here, and I think I can get one of the stuff over there. Did you add me? Which I know you were on Chaos for a little bit.
Yeah.
From what I was hearing.
Yeah. I'm still on Chaos.
Oh, you're doing a Chaos run, aren't you?
Yes, I was. You just copied that text.
Can I do this and then get it? Please tell me. Please
That's
tell
what
me.
upsets me. That's what upsets me. Like, yeah, but you can add people. Cool. What can you do with your friends?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Like, you're telling me I can do fucking jack shit.
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune.
At least put a co-op mode in, please. But will they do that? I doubt that.
It'd be interesting.
It would be interesting, but I highly doubt they'll even do it.
They probably wouldn't.
Of course they wouldn't. Why wouldn't they?
Yep.
I'm trying to crush my hopes and dreams. Trying to crush my hopes and dreams.
If I go a little bit more over here, I can get all that done with the connecting up easily.
Oh, so I like to do a little thing with sword rain. Do you know what
What was it? Oh, what was it? Oh, come on. Unlimited Blade Works.
with the sword rain I have, essentially, I can just delete. I can just essentially delete hordes.
Yeah, it's unlimited blade works for you. This just keeps spamming.
Oh no, just like every blade I have. Damn.
Did you get the 0 AP one so you can keep cycling through?
I don't think I have gotten that.
I'll add this as precautionary measure so I don't have to for that. I'm working smart here. If I build on close to one end, I can then go and connect it through the other.
Yeah, 100% damage for the amount of engulfed blades in the graveyard. So depending on how many blades are in the graveyard, I deal damage.
The fact that I missed that is too upsets me.
No way you can place it up there, right?
I just did. I placed one of those things up there.
I shall eat my words.
Oh, there's a thing right here. I never noticed that too. I might build Tong Tong more. Tong Tong's just been useful and nice throughout my time playing this game. Like, she's been a lot more forgiving with stuff.
Well, yeah.
Because I can blunder and it would just not hurt me. Okay. So I'm gonna place my thing close to... Okay, how far can I push this? Perfect. So essentially right here, this should maximize the range I can get to. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
This type of sword, this type of build I have for her is more like dealing with more crowds. But I want one where I can just spam swords.
Yeah, look at this.
Okay, let me see here. Where is that?
Right here. So essentially, I'm skipping on having to like do painful stuff. So I'm taking shortcut and push as much as I can into distance. The more distance I can cover, the better.
That actually is pretty good.
I wish I max out. I wish I got like potential max out Tong Tong. Because I'm gonna say it. Yvonne's nice. Tong Tong just does so many stuff that's useful.
Way better. Way better.
She's an all-around character. It's just she has too many abilities that just can hurt her.
Exactly.
She's a jack of all trades, a master of none, which I am too, which suits me. Because I may be good at a lot of things and like decent a lot of things. I'm not a master at it.
Not a lot of us are a master of everything in every way.
Okay, so now I go straight down this rabbit hole of walking. Of getting to 80 meters and placing down these things. And then leaving this and not caring afterward.
He sent it to summer camp.
Tong Tong is very comfortable to use. I agree. She's very comfortable to use because unlike Yvonne, she allows more breathing room. With Yvonne, no, I gotta get close to the enemy and have them breathe down my neck. As I'm actively shitting bricks.
You're just like up there in personal. Just go like, you got phone.
You got a friend in me.
Okay, you're just reminding me of Toy Story now. You got a friend in me.
Michael Jackson cuts in. What is she? Sometimes gonna do a lot of damage on and on. Yeah, that's the problem with Yvonne. Like, I have her weapon this maxed, essentially. These two maxed, this is not. Her gears almost.
Oh no, just reminding me of Michael Jackson. Just reminding me of something stupid. Oh,
I've maxed her fully out, but like, she just
what
needs help.
Stupid?
What is going on?
Stupid? Okay. So I watched a short. Just like name 3 white people. Women just go like dead or alive. Just go like yes.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Just like Elvis Presley, right?
Yep.
Remember, name 3 white people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she went with Elvis Presley. Guess who the next one is?
Oh no. Who? Michael Jackson?
Yep.
The thing with that is, Michael Jackson had a skin condition. It was like Uncle Ruckus, but like... Uncle Ruckus had the opposite of what Michael Jackson had, which was stupid. The concept of it is stupid, but it's funny at the same time.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Bro said name 3 white people.
Yeah.
And then she would like, as her second option was Michael Jackson. The worst part about that is she's also black.
Dang. Real life whitewashing.
Exactly.
My God.
Exactly. And the dude who gave her that, do you know what she could have won? If she actually named 3 white people?
Let me guess, a BMW.
$1.
Okay, never mind. That's actually funny. You win this lovely dollar. Have fun.
You win $1. You win $1 if you successfully name 3 white people. What makes it worse is that the dude was white, and he goes like, Michael Jackson isn't white.
Yeah, he isn't. I could have.
Yeah, and then bro had a reasonable crash out. He had a reasonable crash out and just walked away.
I would have done the same thing. Like, out of all the things, Michael Jackson. Not Trump. Not Trump.
Just like Elvis.
Trump's
Just like
a Dorito.
Elvis Presley.
Trump may be a Dorito, but he was originally white. Okay.
Yeah,
He just maxed out himself on carrots. Which, if anyone doesn't know, carrots, if you eat too much in settings, can actually change your pigmentation.
Yeah.
Which I've done that, and it's not good.
So Trump is still white. He's just very Dorito.
He's very Dorito. I mean,
But, okay,
Clove goes.
Elvis.
I mean, technically,
just like Elvis. Okay, I get Elvis, right?
yeah.
No, just like just remember with the woman. Just like I can say dead, just like dead or alive.
Not among us.
Just like any white person, dead or alive. He's like, you know where this is going when you ask that question.
Yep. Is it wrong though?
I showed it to my mom. She's just like, oh, come on.
Just say it, printer. Okay.
I mean, technically, is it wrong though? That was Clove, by the way.
I know.
I mean, technically, no, but still, that's literally real. That's literally IRL.
Can we do it again? Your arts have opened my eyes.
The only white person right here.
I mean, I guess you could say technically for me, light skinned.
Ah,
But
yes.
still. but still.
I'm gonna have to put a warning label in this video, this live after a while. Actually, I'll just put it on like private because I don't care. This has been the one where I've actually enjoyed stuff for a while. I'll keep it for myself. I'll be greedy for once.
Just like you enjoyed it. Be greedy.
I'll be greedy for once. I'll keep it for myself for this one. Unless people actually want like to watch it, then I don't care. Nope. Sir, I'm gonna skip past you. Have fun with your weird-looking rocket launcher because it looks like a stick of dynamite.
He's right there. He's right there. He's gonna say, "I like you and I want you." Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard.
The fact that he was actually based on a real person is scarier.
I know. That is scarier.
And the fact that there was an interview and he actually did say Booty was worth more is just horrifying.
I know. That is just horrific. Just like I want people to realize that in the ducks, some of them are real people, are based off of real people. I saw that banana.
I wasn't even near it.
One...
I literally was away from that thing. That is bull.
I saw it right now. You just tripped.
Yeah, but you saw how I tripped, which I walked away from. That is bull.
I know. That hitbox, damn. That banana was just like hell, just like nope. Banana was just like nope. You're not going anywhere.
What is?
You're not going anywhere. Banana's just like, where do you think you're going?
You think you get to leave?
No.
Right, I gotta go do this stupid thing, and I don't like this thing because it's all those mean rocks.
It always leads back to rocks, doesn't it?
Well, she did like it rock hard.
That's what she said.
I deserve that. I slipped on a banana because it wasn't paying attention. I deserve that.
You deserve that because you weren't paying attention.
The one time I do a peak joke, like I do a really good joke, it is the moment where I fall on banana. I do not care. And nor do I care if I'm wasted tons of relays. I am a filthy rich millionaire at this point, who's not a scumbag. I'm just gonna keep placing more.
You're just going to keep placing more relays. Because you are rich and scumbag, like you just said.
Bye guys. I'm not gonna leave you. I'm not gonna deal with you enemies. Leave me in my tunnel. My tunnel. Do not come in my tunnel. Do not. You do not fight that. I don't want to start the fight. I want to leave.
You do not touch the tunnel.
Not to be racist, but gosh darn it, one of the monkeys came in.
Monkey. Here comes monkey.
Sorry, I've splashed you with water. It's like the spray bottle. I don't want to hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I think I might have to spray you.
You may be allergic to water. You know it's an actual allergy. Someone can be allergic to water.
I know.
That's what's horrifying. Like, I know I rolled real bad on like the gene pool. But the fact that someone rolled worse just makes me sad.
I know. I'm just like, how can you be allergic to water? Body.
Me when I'm allergic to all animals except for reptiles, and then allergic to some types of grass and trees. No, I'm not kidding. I am.
I have no allergy to anything except for like I think. And then I just got in hives, which is annoying.
Okay, now I do the Wuling thing with Kyove and go check the stuff. So I gotta go and
Hives
this.
are just the most annoying piece of shit I ever had to deal with.
So I'm gonna have to make the stuff no matter what. It's just I don't have enough mun.
I feel like every single time I play a Korean game, I just go like, "What are the person doing to you?"
Like, where do I go and sell this stuff at? Remind me, what does prosperity do again for things?
Prosperity
Yeah.
for
AICs and stuff. That should like boost its my sell value stuff, right?
yeah, it should.
Okay, we'll just go over there and then go annihilate some enemies.
I like how more parts is just like this popular now, and that people are now aware of that bastard, you know, Igor.
Eh. Too much attention.
There are legit some people that say that no, he deserves more.
That's okay. There's a point of punishment and there's a point of torture. They're on the line of torture, right there.
Yeah, they are legit on the line of torture. But he did deserve the punishment. He deserved it. That was well deserved.
The punishment was deserved. I'll give it that.
It was well deserved, but to give it, I think someone did say that man deserves like 5 years of prison.
It wouldn't do anything.
It wouldn't do anything because he can still wriggle out with a lawyer.
No, not a lawyer. If they have bail, he can just pay himself out. There's little to no point.
Goodness gracious.
Because the system that we
but I like
have
how
doesn't
we have the
calculate.
I like how we have the ambassador of Aloha.
Yeah, because we don't calculate how much wealth and stuff. So when you do try and sue someone, it's already a set fixed rate. So it does nothing.
To build anything. Look on the bright side of life, Dog Nerd. We're in the wild, hilly countryside.
Being happy now, Mr. Longtall?
Oh my gosh, can those two not argue on this thing? Good. Is this OD project just gonna be me hunting stuff down and have to defend?
Yes.
Hey, look!
Swear.
Marks. Here. Let's follow them.
I like I always just answer the question, just like yes.
I want to sell the batteries because I have so much now. Yeah, I literally have 7,000.
Batteries. The moment when you always say batteries, my mind just.
Maybe they came here from elsewhere?
You know, like Pymations.
Oh yeah, Pymations was awesome back then.
Devil's work.
I know. I miss Pymations.
Yeah. A lot of YouTuber stuff just fell down.
It's because of the algorithm.
Yeah, because of Google, like trying to nickel and dime and get more money. So what they're doing now is just like fucking with the algorithm. And anytime the thing is, I wish I got more viewership and more people that keep watching and stick with me. Is that the thing is with it too? Is that they literally allow you to promote your videos, and I'm not gonna deny I can.
Isn't that Longtoe?
You know, I'll pull it up. I could care less about like with the little privacy and a thing where what I could do right here.
Well, I respect your privacy.
No, privacy I care about. Where is it? I can do. Where is it? I got 8 subscribers. I can do promotions. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to add this on the screen. I'm going to cut some of the stuff out so my thing doesn't So okay. Capture method that's filters, blending show.
Yeah, but I always leave but I do leave some things out because I go like, this looks cool because I think it's cool.
Yeah, like right here, guys, I can do this. Yeah, I could do all this Why is it?
Were we also allowed to control how much ads there
Mm-hmm.
until Google said just like, you know, our AI,
All this.
yeah, your AI
See?
shit.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, it literally targets people from Indonesia and Philippines. That's where I'm getting viewers from too.
Really?
Yes, quite literally, I barely get anything from the United States, and I'm sad about that. Here,
Let me see.
Indonesia and
Because I know
Philippines.
because I know I made like a few shorts in the past.
Budget, right here. See, if I pay $200, this is what I get. So that's why I really.
One of my highest shorts got more people from the Philippines than the actual US. That's sad.
Yeah. You
Hang
guys
on.
see it now?
One
You
of my
get,
short-
this is right here.
Okay, one of my shorts had like 500 views. 50% are from Indonesia. 10% are from the US and 7% from Russia.
I can look at my analytics right now. So
That is sad.
my audience, I barely get any. Yeah, this is sad right here too. I'll show it. Because why not?
Like, why get more people from the other side of the world?
Here's the funny thing. You know what? The only recurring video I get where I get viewers that just like new viewers that keep watching the stuff, even though it's old.
Mm-hmm.
Random dice. I made several videos of that, and I keep getting random dice views. Do you know what's sadder? I get no recurring views, like someone new watching a video of mine. Now, Arknights, just straight up that.
That is weird.
So, new viewers, 87%. Casual viewers, 12%. Regular viewers, 0.2%. 2 people who've been regular viewers. And I can guess it. It's going to be Clove mostly on the first one.
Close, just look at the corner, just like, how does he know?
Literally. This is the last 28 days. Let's try 90. Still. These only did good right here. These don't count. These were Enfield stuff. These died. These died out. Like, no. Does not count. Like, this stuff, dead. None of it.
Yeah, that is just sad. I'm just like, how the hell do you get more, like, the other side of the fucking world?
What's sad is I get no new people wanting to watch my shit. That's how the algorithm screws me as a channel.
Yeah, that's how the algorithm just screws new people. That
I'm not new. Actually, if you check my thing, I think like 3-4-year-old channel.
Jesus.
I've been being screwed by the algorithm for so long. Yeah, my top geographies right here. Last 90 days. Let's do 365 days. You know what? Lifetime. It would just prove it. 26K. Okay?
Okay.
These are people that barely watch shit. So no. Every other one. Let's do it. See all this? This is from the span of my lifetime. This is from 2021 of April. 5 years old. This channel is 5 years old.
I just see Clove just go like, damn it.
Yeah. And I'm always appreciative of Clove, okay? Yeah, see? Saudi Arabia, Morocco, Algeria, Hong Kong, Iraq, Peru, Uzbekistan, Switzerland, Kazakhstan, Israel,
I'm just
Belarus,
like,
Ireland,
how the hell is that
Belgium,
possible?
Romania, Chile,
How the
South
hell is that
Africa.
possible?
Of me not getting new people to stick around in my channel? A lot. You know what? How many subscribers I probably lost? Probably a shit ton. Because nobody cares to, like, stick around. Because I do new content. I literally said on my old about that I changed recently, because I've been playing a lot of anime games now, that I play a variety of games. I was telling them that I was going to be playing different games, just letting them know. Essentially.
Yeah, just letting them know. You're not going to like stick around on this one thing because you yourself out.
Yeah. So, lifetime. So, that's the subscription status. Let's go to the overview.
But I'm just like curious on just like how the hell do I get more people? How the hell did I even got more from like the Philippines and Indonesia to watch me than the actual US? Like how? How is that possible?
So, this is a line chart.
And of course, on the topic of YouTube, a Brian.
I'll do a bar because that's better.
Oh dear.
I won't do that. I'll do content type. You starting to see the issue with this right here?
Mm-hmm.
This is my content type for what? Report. I don't want that. I want the views. I don't want that.
Okay.
I want
I can understand
subscribers.
Shorts. I can understand shorts for like content.
I want
because a lot of people just watch shorts anyway.
Where is where I
Yeah, just
lose
like-
subscribers? Because I've lost so many subscribers. See more. I want to look at my lifetime. So, yeah. 1, 2. I've lost a lot of subscribers along the way. But the one thing I never get is retention.
Yeah.
Audience retention. Search across your channel. You know what? We'll do. You know what? We'll do yesterday. We'll do yesterday.
I think it's because of the attention span of some people.
8 minutes.
8 minutes.
Do you know what's worse? Some of my videos, I get like 10 seconds. Shorts.
That's how
5
short
seconds.
the attention span of some people are.
These I've checked the audience. Audience, my age and gender. These are adults.
Adults.
18 to 20-year-olds, and I can't even do anything.
I think that's like the same with me. That's like the same with me. I'm
This
just
is
like,
my
what the
age and
hell
gender
are
for the
these
last
people?
90 days. It's been 25 to 34-year-olds. I don't see that many here that's sticking around. Nope. So yeah. When people say, oh, I have a lot of subscribers on Twitch or something, someone botted me.
Someone botted you.
I have jack shit. I don't have anything. I don't have people that stick around here.
Bots? No, I don't like that idea.
I am a dying channel.
I will still keep going.
I'm just hoping for it to go further and then I can keep retention.
What's going on,
I could care less about like making too much money.
Cat's trash machine.
Like the only thing I
I
would
know.
want to make money is just like enough just to like live off of. Now would be it. I couldn't care less about the rest. I'd probably donate it to charity or something.
A bit, I guess.
That's based.
Hey,
That's actually pretty
Stop-
based.
You trying to discredit me? This is just a pump for.
I mean, like, some of the money I'll just take for the save. So, like, oh yeah, if I play a gacha game or something, I have like I have literally something to help.
Carpentry is a totally different field. Exactly.
Nothing like, oh, I'm Mr. Beast. I have all this money. No, 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 no. That's just stupid. That is disgusting.
Are you making fun
I
of
agree
me?
with
That downfall is
Jacksepticeye.
deserving.
I-
That downfall is deserving.
I don't even think it's a downfall. Let me check the stuff because Jacksepticeye was right. Let me check Mr.
Oh no,
Beast.
he is. Oh no, he is right. Oh no, he is right.
Because Mr. Beast ruined it.
Mr. Beast did kind of more likely ruin the algorithm.
He ruined the algorithm. You know what his last video got?
What?
62 million views.
And what did he do?
50 YouTubers fight for stupid 1 million.
That is
It's-
dumb.
It's dumb.
Edmund, that's not why.
That is a horrible way to
Longtow's still
use our.
up there. Keep poking. Sure.
Mhm.
You might have certain skill.
Hey, dog nerd!
And
Grant. Ha! You
the thing with it too is,
bound to fail.
like, I could feel from some tension, like, what people feeling like why YouTube is dying. It's because people can't even live off of like a video or like something for like 2 minutes. Like, I know I watch some shorts and I just watch some of the shorts for like either anime or listening to the music that's an anime music video short, because I prefer watching anime music video shorts because it takes a while editing, because those were good back then and you can kill me
Those
for
were-
it.
Those were amazing back then. I don't care what anyone says.
You'd have to pry it off my cold dead corpse because those were amazing.
No, they don't have to pry it off my corpse. No, they're gonna have to pry it off my ashes.
I'll agree with you on that. So yeah. So that's why I'm gonna be thanking you guys just for sticking around, because you guys stuck around more than the others, because there was so many people that just talked right here and then just didn't stick around.
Oh
Here we
no,
go.
oh no, I like talking this because
Longtow!
I'm gonna be very
Sure,
honest.
Did I ever mess up, huh?
Even if you try to like find some people to try to see what kind of game they play, like if they play the same as you, it's usually just a VTuber, and they have the attention span.
Of 5
And
minutes.
they have the attention span of 5 minutes.
I'll give a game a benefit of the doubt. I've played so many. It's just I somewhat have a similar span. It's just, okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'll fight to try and see what it's gonna be like. It just better be worth my time, as I don't want to waste time. Because you can never,
Exactly.
the way I see it, you can never make back time, no matter how much you try.
Time is a valuable thing.
Yeah. And wasting
It's
it.
it's good to make most of your time. Did you just complete that puzzle?
I almost
Oh no,
did.
I see it. Oh no, I see it. I think I see it. Oh, you were close.
No, is it this one?
I think I see
Yeah,
it.
this is similar, but if I do this, it's this one right here. I need 2 right here. I could do this, but I can't. I'll wait for it to give me a hint because I'm close.
I know.
I was. What the
That was-
fuck does it
how
expect me to
close was
do?
that?
This way, this way, this way, and I do this way. I wasn't close.
Slightly though. You were slightly close.
I literally did the math problem and I was getting using a different formula, getting that same answer. I was close to that method.
If Longtow is planning
You were
to work through the
close.
night, we have to keep our eyes on him.
If all goes, it starts going off. Okay. Just parameters. So yeah. I play a lot of variety of games, but I don't know if I'll continue with this, because once out of college and stuff, I'm gonna be far too busy for stuff like this. Even with my job, I have to work.
Dude, you had to find the time to even make the content. You had to find the time to even stream as well.
Gosh darn it, it's the same thing. So this.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing, isn't it?
It's just
You figured it
mirrored.
out.
It's
the
mirrored.
same thing. It's the same thing but mirrored. They tried to do it. They tried to do it again to you.
Wasn't getting any signals from the pressure center.
You just immediately notice. Just like, oh, it's the same thing. Be more creative with your puzzles.
My thing looks like a gosh darn fucking pyramid right there. The lighting, just pyramid.
Just actual pyramid.
My God, it looks beautiful.
The one thing I would like to do is just like have someone try to account review my art, if that's going to be possible soon.
Can't review your Arknights?
Yeah.
Like Enfield?
Like OG Arknights. Just like just like they get to see my progress and see what the hell I did. Believe me, I have speedrunning the game. Believe me, before chapter 16, I basically speedrun the game and see how far can someone make it to chapter 8.
Oh, I got a day
Just like,
left for that thing. Okay.
Just like think about it. Have you not thought about it? Just like how far can someone make it to chapter 8?
No, because I've just been so busy with stuff, so... I mean, I don't mind if I can review it. If I could probably do it sometime tonight. Okay, so I sold all that. I need to go to Master...
So from my experience, do you want to know how long it will take for you to speedrun all the way up to chapter 8?
A long-ass time. More than the videos I've made. Doing Arknights.
A month. Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh no. Just like a little bit more than a month.
I think I gotta go shove more stuff down into the Arknights thing, because funny enough is that I have all my I have a good chunk of the Arknights videos and streams I've done in here. Limit 4. So okay, that's about, it's 1.2 million, so 2.2 million.
And as I'm on my Arknights account, time to
2.1.
use my usual. Wizardal, I hope you know I hate you.
2.7 million. That's what I need to fully max this thing out right here.
2.7 million?
To max out the depot buses.
It's for wooling stock? Of wooling stock? That is...
No,
Why?
Marker Stone.
Oh, okay.
Marker Stone. I just need to max that out. It'd be good.
Wizardal, I'd like you to know I hate you.
I'll listen to it.
Because I know you know Lapland's character.
Plopland.
But oh buddy, I never thought I would hate Wizardal. Just like before she became Wizardal. Yeah, I hate you. But I'm just like kind of cozying up with you a little bit. And then when she becomes Wizardal, and then when W becomes Wizardal, guess how that becomes?
Fun. Okay, so let's go with that.
She becomes more bitchy. I can say, for a lack of a better term, she becomes more bitchy, and goes like, "Hey, just letting you know, I envy you to the point where I despise it."
Okay, that would get annoying. So 1,600. So I did the calculations for that. So I need 1,000. Okay, so I need 400. Okay. So, okay.
I think everyone with their voice lines, I think Wichita's the right to is just allowed to swear. I'm not joking.
Oh, lots. Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna judge that. Okay. Let's see.
I see you looking at CC.
I don't need it. I need Mun because I'm close to the thing with it is I'm close to getting all my things done right now, and I need to get some more Originium, and I can get I can go and pull for Mifu. So then once I get Mifu and I get her,
You bought all your money. You already bought all that money.
I can get P2, not P2, P1. The thing I look at is P1 first. If P1's good and the other stuff's like meh, the P1's worth getting more.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened with Leviathan, and that was like a good thing. So, okay, so let's see what we got here. What is going on?
It's still kind of funny that sometimes with potentials, they're just meh. Just like in both games, they're just meh.
Am I not producing enough?
Now that I think about it, that's actually a good thing. Now that I think about it, that's actually a good thing.
No wonder I'm having a problem. There. I might need to pull some more. Yeah, what were we going on? Sorry, I was just having to calculate like what I had to go do. So I have to go pull some more resources.
Just like I always go like, yeah, field. They're just like a meh. They're always just go like meh. You could just get the character and just be done with it.
So this would take an hour.
Yeah, never do that. I suggest you never do.
Well, I have to for right now because I have to go do that a lot. Art when you got potential. But what about the art when you got potential? The art is nice.
It's more of a luxury. It's more of luxury. That's all it is.
I look at it as for benefit. Potential is just for benefits. Like, oh, do I get a really good benefit for getting a character another potential? Yeah, Mifu gets stronger, way stronger.
Exactly. It depends on the strength. The art is just luxury. I'm going to be very honest.
For Tong Tong, it's not that bad. I could have gotten that, but I was poor.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Mifu, on the other hand, pretty good. Cooldown is really good to get cut down, which is by far with skill increased by 5% and has 4% duration. First, physical susceptibility, having more duration is important because you got to keep comboing, which is annoying, and beating the crap out of your opponent. Okay. So with the new area,
basically, if you look at a cop, you're mainly strength. You're mainly looking at that comes with it.
That is that.
So it doesn't really matter what it's luxury. That's it. And that's why I didn't pull for Nasty. Is because she's more of a luxury pull than anything. And I'm not really all about that since I already have better Scotty Alter. Stainless.
I need to go and increase my thing, so then I have to go and upgrade stuff. So clear all this. Recycling station. Yeah, recycling stations are some of the stuff I can go do to increase my thing, if I remember right. And then what else was it? Okay, I got a tiny bit of time. So keep refreshing. That's ecological jobs. Depot nodes. Those and availability. Local depot. I can do this. 108K. Would I make that much and need it? No, because that's not worth it. Sword vault. Dude, I need to get my thing up right here because it's kind of bull. So my resources right now, already in resources, trials by that, the prosperity upgrades, Opus connection, prosperity upgrades. That's where I get most of it. Okay. That's where I need to start going. I've been working on some of the other stuff instead of the important stuff. Okay. Where is this guy? Because I'll go hunt him. Fluid, that's facility. Isn't here, is he? And with my channel, I prefer to be like honest and open with stuff, like just nothing too horrendously bad.
Yeah, nothing too horrendous.
Like
with my channel, I only upload things that I think are cool.
How many subscribers you even got? I'm guessing more for this.
Well, I only started pretty small. It's been a long time since because I haven't found anything that I find cool yet. Because if I find something that is cool, or that I just feel accomplished, and I just go like, okay, I'm going to upload.
I could get this up 1.4K. That gives me stock distribution. Let me check my F10. So I produce 8 per minute. Let me see. So
Oh, so you know the TT, TT, right?
yeah.
The first name from the event is literally. I'm not joking.
What's up with her?
You know the event name, right?
I forgot about it. Yes, I haven't. I've quickly done it.
Take away bound, and that's what you get. You just get. Because, oh my god, how can you pronounce that?
No clue. I guess I can go and do, for everyone's sake, we can go and do, some farming real quick. Because, why not? Because also, the fact is, I can't even teleport up here. I can't teleport. I want to teleport.
Well, your friends can call her TT.
But you can call me bioweapon.
I love you, bioweapon.
I love you too, random student.
I like that.
Oh, not student. I love you, random classmate. Which is too accurate to the situation. Because that was basically, I think, our high school, like our middle school and high school years, we were never fitting in too well for a lot of us.
Yeah, exactly.
Until we actually stood up for ourselves.
Classmates. Just like, I love you too, random classmate.
Yep. So, you want to see this monstrosity I committed?
Go ahead.
You see the machinery.
I think I know what you mean. Yep. The cookery.
The Cooker 9000, where we cook our enemies, and they taste crispy.
And basically, this is where he gets all their food.
So God, I need those two. Thermite cutter, I'm not getting for a while.
That was a bad joke.
Detonation, yeah. This is the ones I need. Okay, sweet. So now I am going to go and clench my butt cheeks because I'm probably going to get hit really hard.
Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna put it in.
Torture chamber.
I'm gonna put it in Arknights General for you. Literally,
So-
if you look in her profile, you can see her real name. Ugh.
Okay, someone had too much fun with crayons.
Someone had too much fun with crayon. Literally. I mean, that's not even worse. Pepe exists. Because Pepe exists. And she says her real name. She says her real name in her voice lines.
Nice moves.
You know what's crazy is that someone actually did pronounce Pepe's full name.
No way.
Yeah, bro managed to pronounce her full name.
Okay. Excuse me that.
Someone had too much fun. I think someone had too much fun with the names, didn't they?
I'm going to see if any of these fit this weapon. Any of the weapons. Nope.
Also, because of the Dungeon Meshi collab, there's a question within the community. There's a question with some people, and guess what that is?
Why?
Can monster lay eggs?
Depends on the type of monster. What the heck are they talking about?
Oh no. They meant Calcid's companion.
No, the question they should be asking, is it a bird? Or a reptile? Or a spider?
Monster is monster.
That doesn't help because then it can be anything. The thing with a monster, we knew the type of monster it was, like the type of thing, we may well could lay eggs, but we don't know.
That's the thing, monster basically laid from an egg. This monster.
Could be a Jurassic Park situation, we don't know.
This monster. Do you want to know who says that?
Ooh.
Do you want to know who says that?
I said ooh.
Laios.
Oh,
bro legit just asked Calcid, hey, can that thing lay eggs?
Oh no, he's gonna eat the egg. Oh no.
He left Calcid speechless.
Boost my attack.
He legit left her speechless. Imagine how shocked she was. I want you to imagine how shocked Calcid was when she heard that come out of his mouth.
Oh, I thought he gets really shocked. Okay.
Incredibly shocked. I'm pretty sure Monster was uncomfortable.
I may have just gotten a Zhuangfeng thing. Let me check all the things.
Did you just call me?
I'm pretty sure Monster was uncomfortable when Laios said that. So let's just make sure she's safe from Laios turning her into a monster omelet.
And that'd be the best decision. Okay, quick question, guys. With the newest Wu Lang thing, do some of the essence farms matter, or does it I have to differentiate crap because I've been just farming this one.
Essence farms. The first thing when I open my YouTube, what the hell?
Because I need infliction. Can this thing not do that? It can't.
That's disgusting.
It can't.
Disgusting.
That's actually bad. I can't do that. Okay. So this one's cooked.
I'm gonna put it in general, but that is disgusting. The first thing what I see when I open my YouTube is a fucking ugh, ugh,
Spider?
That is disgusting. First thing I see was the refrigerator. That is dirty as shit.
Oh, that sink. Ugh. Poor sink. Okay.
I think I might be a germaphobe now.
Twilight detonate. I need to go check some of these because I need to write this down because this stuff is actually stupid because I should be able to farm easily from different spots and not have to go hunt for one freaking area.
I like how Clove literally just put Peppa's name. Just
Yeah.
like, my beloved. My beloved.
I don't know where. I don't know where, honestly. This is just the method I adopted, just going up over here and doing select. Suppression, yeah, I need suppression. Fracture. Where's my notes?
Okay, then Clove. Spell TT's name. Spell TT's full name.
So.
He wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Looking for me?
Get a new assignment.
So.
Oh, you
Plan
don't like
needs.
TT? That's
Plan
a
needs.
shame. That
Plan needs
is a
main.
shame. He doesn't like TT. That's a shame. You
Okay.
know, you gotta remember, Wolf, what TT and Pepe mean in Indonesian.
I'll try to remember. I'm gonna end the stream here, but Clove, can you send that to me? I'm gonna have to get going and get to work. And then cry about retention being the biggest issue of the channel.
Yeah.
Out of 145 subscribers, barely any of them come around. I don't remember what he requires.
I think
So
it's because people just like drama too much. Nothing needs to be around drama. Seriously.
I hate drama, so I try to keep
Me
that stuff
too.
out. Turn it on the menu. Okay. I did check the menu. I just didn't see it on the menu. Like, see it. Valuable stash. I don't have the spear he needs, which is problem. Ugh, I need that spear on the operation menu. Oh, okay, that's nice. One refinery glory, rapid ascent. That. None of those. Fuck, I would have to go through here. The computer gains image. Computer gains. That's disgusting.
Beagle, my death was greatly exaggerated.
Operation video. Okay, thank you.